Alright, welcome back to another episode of Minecraft ROTC Edition, where today, well, we got a few things that we have to finish up, of course. We gotta try to finish up what little's left in the tree farm. Then we gotta set up those overhanging walls. No. That's part of the finishing up the tree farm portion. Then we gotta go on ahead and put all the saplings that we can place down on an added area over there. All these saplings here, or at least some of them. And then after that, well, there's not really that much left in the tree farm department. After that, I need to get 33 levels to repair the fortune pickaxe. So, of course, if you enjoyed the video, please leave a like and subscribe for more. So, we have to prepare a little bit before we start working on the great jungle tree. We need to repair that pickaxe, gather a crap ton of iron, and then we've got to go on ahead and, or at least try to repair all of the other tools that I've got. And then, well, the massive pain process shall soon start. Oh, Christ. So that jungle that we have, in the area near the desert, yeah, that's gonna all disappear soon. Quite soon, really. But first we gotta focus on some stuff here. Hey, cow. So yes, this is what we've gotta do. I gotta get a little bit more of this stuff. I'll cut down this entire tree. And then we gotta finish up the bush portion. Gotta probably get more wood to be able to build out the rest of that one particular area. Oh, this isn't even fully completed yet. Or not complete, fully, what's the word I'm looking for? Decayed. Because of this weird... It's gotta be a bug, right? It doesn't make any sense. This bug makes no sense. Because literally all it's doing is just keeping multiple trees up because the leaves are connected to leaves that are connected to the tree, and those leaves that are connected to said tree are connecting other leaves that aren't connected to the tree, but they are now connected to the tree. I don't know, it's just a whole... It just feels like that's bugged for some reason, and I don't know why. Alright, we gotta go try to get this portion done with. Then after we've done that, we gotta get the overhang finished. How the hell did this guy die? Crap, I picked up bone. I might as well at least pick up the arrow as well, since I don't have a reliable way to get arrows. So yeah, the bush portion here, simple enough. We collected enough here to hopefully be able to finish this up. And then the overhanging part, which is going to be right here. Probably need a little bit more cobblestone for that. Oh, let me repair. I don't think I need it anymore. Those two overhanging parts. Hopefully the grass won't take its sweet ass time trying to grow over to this portion. Hopefully. But for now, we're just going to focus on getting the bushes placed. Slowly but surely, over time, this will eventually reach the level it needs to reach. But, Christ, that's loud. I can barely hear myself think. A little bit louder, not too loud. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Didn't really require that much, but a good thing we went overboard. Alright. So now we gotta make sure we have a bunch of stone to be able to build this entire section over here, the overhanging walls. If I remember correctly, each tree is about like, 7 tall, maybe 8. Chances are this overhang is going to be the same size as a room. Maybe. We'll see what happens. With the roof portion being slabs. Kind of like, here's a good example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Do I want it to be higher than that? If I have it 7, it's basically just going to be the floor. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's organize our inventory a bit. I'm gonna Start putting the bones in here now. Bones with the bone meal in the area where the bone meals will most likely grow in. And then leaves, of course. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of leaves. Like a whole lot of leaves. Not much we can really do about it right now, though. I'm going to put the wood away, flush the arrow down the toilet for now, so I don't have to worry about running up to my bedroom. And then I'm going to go on ahead, see what wood I've got, or not wood, stone. Oops, open up the toilet. There we go. And let's go in here. So, hey, lucky me. Apparently I was sent home before I even got to work, because apparently they're only running 2 lines now. It's like something happened, I have to imagine. That or we didn't have enough people to be able to run 3 lines, so they decided to just send me home. But hey, good for me. I have more time to complete my projects. Okay, so we're definitely going to need a lot of this. Gonna most likely need a lot more cobblestone. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to do a bunch of stuff in that department. Need more cobblestone. Alright, well, cobblestone time, I guess. Or I guess I could just leave this stuff in here for now. Grab it when it's time to start using it. And we're just gonna get ourselves some more cobblestone. I'm definitely gonna have to repair this pickaxe, though. So, yeah, we'll have to worry about that when the time comes. Okay. We're gonna just get a little head start on this. Oops. It'd be great if you could not do that. This will be how we get our cobblestone. Down this particular path here. Place that back down. Yeah, this is going to be quite a lengthy procedure. I don't know how much cobblestone I need. All I know is I need a decent amount, so I might as well just get a tiny head start on this anyways. I thought I had more cobblestone in this, but apparently I did not. Apparently my cobblestone count was, goddammit, quite low. Which is upsetting, to say the least. But we used up all the cobblestone we could use. We might not be using up any more cobblestone in future builds until later. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. For now, I just need to focus on mining this stuff down. Okay, this part ends here. I guess we could probably go 2 times the length here. To both sides. Oh, there's gravel there. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we won't do that. I guess we'll just stick to this side. Yeah, I'm going to have to repair this pickaxe soon. And then I'm going to have to get a bunch of experience to repair the other pickaxe, the important one. We're only going to use that pickaxe to mine up important stuff. I.e. iron, gold, coal, redstone, diamonds, stuff like that. This one is fine because Fortune 3 is not a pain in the ass to get. And we got it, it's like the perfect pickaxe too. It might be like dead soon because we might not be able to fully repair it, but because, well, you know, repairing and enchantments I think might follow suit a different procedure. Unless I get a book of mending on the pickaxe, and it'll be fine. I'm not entirely too sure. Ugh, damn it, more gravel. I don't want gravel cluttering up my inventory right now. At least this one's easier. Come on, get out. Get out of here, you stupid piece of crap gravel. Oh, hey, we're about to fill up this entire wall here. That's nice. We're not going to be doing this for the entirety of the episode. I am relatively pressed for time here. In a few ways. For one thing, I need to get a bunch of jungle wood and get a head start on the, what do you call it? The tree farm. Or not tree farm, cocoa farm, right, that thing. The all-important cocoa farm thing. I guess we could probably just do this. I should be trying to go by as quickly as the speed of sound, whatever the word is, which I am trying to figure out to use. But yeah, let's just focus on this side. Yes, sure, why not? Don't mind that. We'll just remove this stuff here. Wait, no, that's where the sidings is. This is where the main portion is, so we can remove these, I guess. Like I said before, it doesn't matter too much. All that matters is that we get cobblestone. We'll worry about fixing this up in the next season. Yeah, I think this did go in this direction. Right, okay. Yeah, this is where we'll collect some of our cobblestone here. I don't know how much I need. I know I need a decent amount. More andesite's also helpful, but like I said before, cobblestone is our main objective. Oh, this copper best not be getting in my way. So I guess first things first, we'll set up the base with the cobblestone. Don't collect the copper. Leave the copper like that for now. The cobblestone base, I think, is going to be staircase, then going inwards 2 blocks, staircase, going inwards another 2 blocks, and that will probably be the end of that. As it goes up and then starts curving over. A curved portion, I don't quite recall where that's going to go. I have an idea, but I don't really know if that idea is going to work or not. We gotta make sure that these trees grow perfectly, and they don't take ages to grow because there's a whole bunch of stuff preventing them from growing. Although I don't recall if that's how tree growth in this worked. See, in my head, I'm thinking, oh, tree growth is, if it can't grow to this particular shape, it won't grow, and it'll take some time for it to grow again, and choose a new shape. Which feels like it half the times, but it's probably just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Circumstantial? Like it feels like it, but it's not actually, really. So, yeah. Cobblestone. Good count, but is it enough? That should be enough. Realistically, we don't need, like, dirt amount of the cobblestone here. All we need to do is just mine up a crap ton of cobblestone and we'll be golden, right? Also, is this 5? Yeah, this is 5. We don't want to go in that direction. Alright, this should be enough, I hope. Did I pick something up? I think I did. Did I just hear something die? I don't know if I read that correctly. That sounded like a bat probably died. I hear a skeleton. I might as well just clean this up as well. There we go. A little head start. There's still some things that could be done there, but we'll worry about that in Season 3. I don't need this stuff right now. I mean, I could also change that into this, because I might need more of it. I haven't figured that out yet. This could be the entirety of the ceiling. Who knows? We'll see what happens. If we want more, we got a whole bunch of quartz here and some cobblestone. Matter of fact, what else was it? It was turn a bunch to this. More than that. Then turn a whole bunch of... Oh, wait. I'm using up all of my cobblestone for this. Okay, that's fine. A little extra never hurts. We might need a bunch. We'll see what happens. That's another reason I want to collect a bunch of quartz if you're not going to build with it. Alright, so this is what we've got. I'm just going to temporarily place you in here, so I don't have to do that. We're just going to try to get this speed run here, you see? Okay. It is nighttime. Oh, close that. I shall sleep so that I can get a drink. Probably would be quicker to go through the other area, but it's fine. Yeah, our little courtyard here is pretty safe, with the only unsafe area being that place over there. And I didn't go through the entirety of the last episode without any drink. And this episode is going to be genuinely lengthy. I'm going to have to repair this pickaxe at some point too. Alright, I got everything I need. Let's make our way over to here and get this built. Okay, so I'm gonna go out this way so that I can just get my horse over to the side here, and we'll work on this side first, I guess. Yeah, we'll work on this side. Oh, this might be a problem. I realized something important here. All of that grass you see before me, that's probably not going to move it. Wait, no. I should keep this on hand. I don't think I'm going to need a shovel for any of this part. Let's see. I want this to just be unspawnable. Nothing can spawn in this area. Because we're not going to have any lights coming in this area here, so we might as well, right? A thick cobblestone layer. That's what we're doing here. That's basically what this entire section is just a giant cobblestone base. If we need more cobblestone, I could just go into a nearby cave and just start mining stuff there. I just hope that I didn't go overboard on stairs. We'll see what happens. Alright, another set of stairs. There might be another set of stairs going in that one direction. You know, the one I'm talking about, upwards. Oh yeah, we definitely need more stairs than this. Okay, alright. So this is going to go by the same, what do you call it, system as this. Major difference here is it's, you know, shorter. It doesn't go over the edge like that. Unless, now hear me out, unless I want this to be even thicker. And we do it like this. So that way that the entire thing gets used up. Yeah, this is training us for when we start building the cocoa tree. We gotta make sure our fingers are glued onto the shift key. Because otherwise it's just going to be sadness. Sadness, pain, and suffering. This part's probably going to be slabs, though. Wait, I don't even need to look at that. I could just look at this stuff and then we're good. Right? Yeah. Trying not to, what's the one I'm looking for? Miscalculate? That's not the one I'm looking for. Try not to screw it up is what I'm trying to do. Alright, how much is this going to make? I need more than that. Okay, well there goes that. I'm going to need to get more cobblestone. So we're going to have to do this entire row here. Okay, that takes care of that. So what is this so far? 1, 2, 3. So we're only 3 up so far. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get more cobblestone for this. No doubt about it. We're gonna need to get more cobblestone. 4. Wait, no. 5. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. And there's one more idea that I have in mind, so we gotta be very careful here. It's gonna start going in this direction. Similar to the bottom, it's going to look like it's, you know, welded into the whole system. Zoop. I hope I have enough stone for at least this side, because I'm definitely gonna need to get more. I guess we could also, like, okay, careful, because that is death. Well, not death. I think we would still be fine if we fell from that height. Still, though, would be good to not fall regardless. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. There is that issue, isn't there? Unless we were to do slabs for this side. Do I have enough slabs? The slabs would work. Oops. Give me slabs. We do have more slabs in my chest, in my cobblestone chest. Oh, at least we have enough for this. Okay, that's that portion. Again, how big was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we got to build this entire system out, but not with this. Wait, right, no. Not with that, but instead with a bunch of this, and probably a bunch of this as well. Okay. So bring this up like this. I think this entire row will be made of this, so there's no, like... Unless... No, actually, no, I like the idea of there being like a tiny little hole in the small portions of this area here, you know? Yeah, the annoying part is trying to recreate this while we have little to no materials to try to recreate it. And one more. Wait, you need to go here. And then what we're going to do is have another staircase here, another slab system here. Yeah, we might actually do need more of this stuff. We'll see what happens. For now, though, let's just focus on this. Okay, then this will go here. Cover up this portion here. This gives us a good idea on what this is going to look like. The only view we are going to have is this area over here, but that's fine. Because this is literally just a place to farm trees in. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm trying to make it so that we don't really get large oak trees spawning. I'm fine with oak trees with like 1 or 2 small branches coming off of them. They're like extra wood. But I'm not fine with oak trees like that one over there. Oak trees like that are a pain in the ass to tend to. Not really fun. Not fun at all. Okay, now we gotta go one more. And it's raining, of course. Is it a thunderstorm? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, I definitely might have to get more of this stuff. But that's fine. Definitely need more of you. Grab you. And now we're about to go over the edge point. It's done its curve. Now it's going to go all the way over and be supported by nothing but gravity. The final part here. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Right here seems like a good place to put this as the finale for this little portion here. And then on the top is where all of the slabs are going to go. We might get some decent sized oak trees, but we're not going to get those types of oak trees going way larger than they need to grow. I'm going to need to do one more of these here. Yeah, the cobblestone portion, not that much. I think the amount of cobblestone we need should probably be like 3, maybe 4 stacks. We'll get extra so we can make more andesite, because we got a lot of quartz apparently. We got a lot of quartz apparently for that portion. Alright, gotta make more of this, annoyingly enough. Might have to sleep. I guess depends. if we can get the slabs in before nighttime fully falls, we won't need to sleep. And if there's any mob spawnage, there's probably going to only be mob spawnage all the way over there. I don't know if that area is properly lit up, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I got some more. And now the last bit, and this is where the thing is going to be built out. All slabs. So let's just focus on how far out this needs to go. This needs to go far out over here. Okay, now all of this most likely is going to have to be converted into slabs, so I might as well. Just to ensure that we got all of what we need. And then after we've done this, I gotta get more andesite, definitely. Several stacks of andesite, meaning several stacks of cobblestone and several stacks of other stuff. We definitely should have enough quartz for that portion. And it reaches over the edge here. Allows you to still see that, which is great. Yep, we don't got a lot. I hope this is enough. This makes it so that the oak trees here won't grow to extraordinary standards. I will place a bunch of oak saplings here once this is finished. Because that's like the finisher of this entire section. I might need to get more andesite. I might need to get more cobblestone in general. Cobblestone. Because now that we've gotten like that recipe, it's, what was it again? 2 cobblestone and 2 quartz to make 2 diorite. So it's 3. No, wait. Because it gets 2. And then that would be, I'm trying to get the singular one, but that's probably not the math we want to do here. That's 2 to make 2 cobblestone, 2 quartz to make 2 diorite. Yeah, I need to get more andesite. We actually might have enough with the diorite that we have currently. We might actually have some, do we? I don't remember, I gotta look. But all that matters is that we get this done with. And we gotta get experience that we need to repair not only this thing, but the lucky claw as well. Then we gotta go on ahead, and I might as well just grab some more cobblestone down below while I can. Yeah, I'll grab this stuff, just so it's less cobblestone that needs to be made. None of that was used. We don't have anything in that department. We're gonna have to smelt more cobblestone for that. Oh yeah, that. I forgot. Well, again, we don't have cobblestone, so that doesn't help us. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about that too much. We just need cobblestone now. 200. Okay, we're gonna have to... Hold on. How much does it cost to repair this? We're not gonna repair it yet, but how much does it cost to repair it? Alright, not bad. Ooh, whoops. Not bad at all. We can repair that, no problem. Alright. Go back down here. I need to collect more cobblestone. Gonna still work on the node. I guess I could try to get some of this done with. I don't want this stupid gravel to fall down on us, though, so, gravel be gone. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's gotta go up one more. And there it goes. Okay, you can go here, gravel. We don't need you. We'll fill that up with cobblestone when the time comes, but for now, I need to save my cobblestone for the building at hand. Alright, that seems to be taken care of, which is great. I guess I could put this here. We're in a safe spot where nothing can spawn in and get us. We shouldn't have to worry about any, like, creepers of the likes, or any mobs in general, since this area is relatively safe with all the torches we have placed. I say as I hear footsteps out of nowhere. Don't try to screw with me here, game. There's footsteps around here! There's a creeper somewhere around here! Probably up above. Let's just hope we don't mine into it, the area that it's in. I don't want to collect gravel. I'm going to leave the gravel here for now. We'll deal with the gravel later. Cobblestone is my main derogative, whatever the word is. I guess that's also useful too. No, not there. Okay, cool, great, fantastic. Since we're not replacing torches and just working on this area, I'll place it away. Put that away, I mean. I'll place it away. Fool. Brain. Foolish brain. Who is foolish? Okay. How much cobblestone do we need? We gotta smelt a bunch of it down. Don't I have a spare lava bucket somewhere, actually? I could just put a whole bunch of cobblestone. Wait, how much do I have on me? I could put 2 stacks of cobblestone in that one spot. As soon as I get this cut down a bit, because that's when we're going to start fully utilizing it. It's the wall when it's time to place it, so I might as well break it as well. Screw gravel. This area is relatively safe. I'll just leave the gravel there for now. We do need a decent amount of cobblestone, so I might as well, am I right? And just making sure that footstep sound was actually, or footstep notification was actually mine and not the creeper that's all the way up there. I mean, good to get more of that stuff, but now that cobblestone and quartz go together, well, I don't know, kind of want to just get a bunch of cobblestone and a bunch of quartz and we get ourselves a bunch of andesite. Oh, there's some dirt here. I'm not here for dirt, I'm here for more important things right now. You know, the good stuff. I do got... wait, I don't have any sticks on me right now. That's fine. I can't even dig in that spot anyways. I'll try to grab some of this cobblestone here off the side. Yeah, look at all of that. And this kind of cuts into the sides here too, if I do remember correctly. I'll put you here, I'll put you here, and we'll try to cut down more of this. Yeah, exactly. So this is not really going to be giving us the stuff that we need, but I can do this. Get rid of some of the gravel in my inventory, so I don't have to have it in my inventory. Zombie, of course, that's right. How could I forget? Break this here wall. How much durability is left? 103, damn. I mean, of course it takes longer to cut through this stuff. I'm gonna get some more of this. Look, I think I need too much. I'm not gonna grab a whole bunch. I'm going to dig this up a little bit more higher because I know the nodes here are going to be thicker. How thick? I don't know. Because it's going to be a pyramid shape. Whether or not I want it to be the same as the Nether Temple with, I think, what was it, 4 tall, and then the stairs went up and made the pyramid. Whether or not we want to do that, I have yet to really figure that out. All that matters is that we can get enough to be able to finish this build. We're definitely going to need more andesite, that's for certain. So it's good to want to try to get a surplus of cobblestone. Ah, and some iron! Look at that! Good. A little head start on the amount of iron I'm going to need to shear away all the stuff. How long have we been at this so far? Half an hour. I'm hoping that this entire process, building and finishing this thing off, is only going to take us an hour. The amount of resources we have to collect, though, is definitely cutting into the time here. And I gotta repair this thing, preferably at the zombie farm, so I can just sit back, relax, and speaketh to y'alls. And there's some more that I want to do as well. Right now it's what? Like, yeah, it's almost 10:30. We spent a large majority of our time doing a certain drawing. One that you will see soon enough. I will tell you about it in a minute. Let's just focus on this. Okay, more coal. Good. I'll probably just leave the coal there for now. Our main objective is just to collect a crap ton of iron. We need a bunch of iron. That's basically the long and the short of it. It's probably not going to go that far in that direction. How much we have here? 30? Okay, we still got a decent amount. I don't want to accidentally break this thing. 28. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to repair this and the other pickaxe. I'm only going to use the other pickaxe, the Lucky Claw, for collecting valuable resources from now on. Because this is basically this pickaxe's last leg. I don't think even if I could give it like I don't think a single diamond would be enough to fully repair it. And even if, I could still repair it with a single diamond, the cost would probably be so extraordinarily high, it is probably not going to be worth it. Yeah, this is not going up that high. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, nice. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're on 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, still on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Up 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. Oh my god. Okay, finally. I'll repair this, smelt some stuff down. I don't think I need to collect anything more yet. Did anything fall down here that I can't see? Nope, everything's good. That's a lot of cobblestone we've got. Theoretically, that should be more than enough. I guess what I could do first is get the entire bottom area of the opposite side done with first before I do anything with it andesite-wise. It's still raining. Is it? Yeah, it's daytime. And also by the clock, it's daytime. Ooh! That might actually be very useful. Hold on, bro. I gotta repair and I gotta organize. He sounds like he's on the opposite end. Oh wait, right. I gotta spend 8 of these to be able to smelt down some of this. 16, 2, 2, and there we go, okay. We probably need more than a stack, but it's fine for now. Oh wait, I gotta repair this first. Kinda sucks that you can't spawn anywhere but outside of my base though, so you're always in constant danger. Right, there we go. Only 2. Not a bad amount of stuff used here. Alright, where is this guy at? Oh, perfect. You guys aren't going to be able to get in. There we go. Alright, just move a little bit further away. There we are. Okay, what do you have? Terrible. But I get lead and some llamas. Unless there's creepers out here. Seems safe. Alright, at least he's safe, I guess. What do you got? Ow. You need to move your ass away from the wall. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. Hopefully your durability speaks to your, no. What? Ow. I also need to go on ahead and get you more, there we go. Watch, you have like the lowest inventory space ever. Come on. Come on. Come on, I don't want to waste too much time here. Ah, good. It's not raining anymore. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? What? Hey, what? He glitched out for a second. Ow. There we go, finally. Come on, you fool. Jesus Christ, you're making this difficult. More difficult than it needs to be. Alright, I don't know why you're being a dumbass. You get over here. No. Now let's try this again. Come on. Stop being a dick. Come on. Ugh. All you have to do... There we go. Alright. I'll deal with you guys later. I got more important things to work with here. For instance, this part. I do have a little extra to at least get the edge worked on. Alright, so we need a lot of that. But first things first, this. Ugh. Even having a day off, I am still relatively tired. Well, I did only really get like 6 hours of sleep. My hope here is that now that I have not had to do a day of work, I'll be able to get better sleep this time. I'm trying to get as much as I can get done with in one day. I can get a decent amount of stuff done with in one day, actually. I definitely need more cobblestone. I do have a little bit of that, but it's not going to be enough. Then this entire thing is going to be a, slabs, if I remember correctly. Right? I think. Okay, this we have to really be careful on. Like, seriously be careful. Like, no joke. Be extremely careful. The other side is slightly less treacherous. This one, well, now they're over here, now it's slightly less treacherous. Now it's the safest fall of ever. The safest fall from grace of all time. Okay, here we go. I'm going to at least place this stuff down. Probably don't have enough to fill in at least one line worth, which is fine. If we do, that's great. If we don't, that's fine. I wasn't really expecting for us to actually fill this all in. We're literally one short. Are you kidding me? Ugh, whatever. I'll go on ahead and place this stuff down. Then after we've done that, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure that part out soon enough. This area is still relatively unsafe due to the mobs being able to walk over to there and do that stuff, but it's fine. 1, 2. We might have enough for this part. It's only 2 per. See if I can get the cobblestone portion here finished. Okay. Yes. So yeah, we have to be careful here as well. Extremely careful. Careful not to fall. Well, that one's fine. That fall is fine. This fall is not fine. This fall is the death fall. Slightly less a death fall if we can aim it into the ocean. And, you know what? Screw it. We'll also place this stuff in. If I remember correctly? Yeah. Then we just gotta fill in the blanks after that. Oh, I had more. I didn't realize I had more. Well, it's a good thing I didn't make more because I was about to make more. Great. And we're safe again. I think after this part, it's safer. Alright. At least no mobs can spawn. The only place mobs can spawn is that spot right there. But that's fine. I'm gonna grab a couple of chests, see if these llamas are any good. Whenever we make our way back over to the, what do you call it, area. You know the area, the desert area to get all the jungle wood stuff. We'll go on ahead, bring the best llama with us, and then we'll be golden. Yep, he's invisible. Well, enjoy this place while you can, bro. Okay, I'm going to make my way out here for a quick second. Alright, are you guys good? You're shit. And you are also shit. You're both shit. And of course, the one with the most health has the least amount of inventory space here. Oh wait, I can't go through here. That's a corner piece. There we go. Alright, well just stay out there and think about what you've done. I'm gonna grab the stone now. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, this is definitely not enough. Or who knows, maybe it is. Might be? Let me think here for a second. If that's 10, then that means it's 30 per. We only need 1. This actually might be enough. Well, hold on. Right. I need to convert all this cobblestone into andesite now. And maybe some of it into diorite so that I can get more andesite. Oops. I'll grab you. I'll grab all of you. And let's just quickly move all this over into here. One more set. It's probably quicker to just like do this. And any leftovers, we just do this. If there's any more we need, I don't know, we could get more. Do I want to get more? I'm going to put the leads in here for now. Yeah, I can get more. I can sacrifice a couple of these to make all of what I need. Zoop. There we go. The cobblestone we have should theoretically be enough. The stone bricks, if my math is correct, that it is 10 quadrants in that entire section, it should be this. It's probably not 10 quadrants, it's probably like 9. I wasn't really paying too close attention to this. Is this fine? No mobs have spawned here yet? Good, no mobs have spawned here. Okay. I mean, can any mobs spawn here? Oh yeah, they could. Or at least there. This area was really the only area they could have spawned in, and probably the other end as well. 2 quadrants, 3 quadrants, 4 quadrants, 6 quadrants, 7 quadrants, 8 quadrants, 9 quadrants. Ah, perfect. 10 quadrants. Alright, first things first, I gotta get this built first. Finish this up. Ah, I like it. I like that nice little overhang. Let's see. Yeah, it all uses andesite at that point. So what's the best way for me to get up here? I guess I could do this. I could if I can get my ass up here. Yep. There we go. Now then. I got a bunch of this stuff. Doesn't matter how much we need to make, because we need to make a crap ton. And if I remember correctly, yeah, goes off of there, slabs, then the stairs, multiple stairs, and that should theoretically be it. After that, this should be done within hopefully 1 hour. Hopefully it'll only take us a half an hour to get 33 levels to repair the Lucky Claw. And another half an hour to get all the iron we need to be able to collect all the leaves. But this is done at least. We could probably do more here. Theoretically, we could. But I think leaving this more open is nice. If anything, Let me do that. And maybe on both sides. This and that. I'm going to definitely need more. You, the staircases. Yes, you. I need you. For this side. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Now, get me up here. I want to do the same to this side as well. Yes! Good that does look, actually. Sure, why the hell not? Adds more pizzazz to this particular build. Let's place you down, place you down. This area might get lit up by the water part area a tiny bit, not like by a whole lot, in all honesty. Yeah, look at that. So this here is preventing the oak trees from growing to astronomical levels. Now let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7, perfect for this. These trees will be a little bit bigger, these trees will be a little bit smaller. This area for all the other trees that thankfully don't grow to monstrous levels. Alright. I know this is pretty mature, but I'm going to need a lot of that anyways for this portion, so I might as well. Alright. Now we just gotta get in here, preferably in a much nicer, safer environment. Like here. You were supposed to grab the thing. This thing, you fool. Or is that... No, that wasn't stone. That wasn't... Not stone. That wasn't a stair. That wasn't stairs at all. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see. Same as before. All we have to do is stop curving it as soon as it gets to a certain point. Easier said than done. Oh wait, give me the slabs. Give me the slabs and free my soul. The meat boys. Or meat boys. Give me the super meat boy. That's too much. And from the looks of it, it does end off in a slab like the roofs here. Or is it higher up? I can't tell. It's hard to tell, you know. But it's fine. Alright, I'm going to sacrifice a piece of cobblestone for this. Assuming I can't pick you back up. Yep, you've been sacrificed. I'd say would it be quicker to do it on the other end and have that be up top, but that's probably going to take way longer than simply doing this, then going on the end and just making sure we click the top back side of it. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm happy with the events that are going to transpire here. And because most of all of this is within, like, my view, I mean, I guess we could potentially get mobs spawning far in that direction, but like I said before, mob density has been reduced a bit. I only saw one skeleton there. I don't know if that's the same skeleton. Probably not. Alright, now this has got to be all of this, I think. Wait, how was that? Oh, no, that was probably just the slab edge, I think. Was it the slab edge? Oh, wait, no. Right, that was the stairs bottom, the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, I think the mob density down here is reduced because of these guys down here. Huh. It's gonna suck when we get rid of that area, and mobs start to spawn in droves throughout the rest of the lands. But, you know, for the time being, it'll be relatively peaceful. Very little mobs will spawn out here. All the hostile mob spawns are now either in the caves or underneath our house. Ah, crap, my my brain's forgetting. Oh, wait, right, I remember now. Question is it that high? Is it that far out? Yeah, it's one more out. This is where we got the last line here. Yeah, this is weird. I mean, like, it does reach that, but I think this particular type of roof, yeah, that roof definitely does go higher than the flooring. So it is going higher than the flooring, but it still works. It still prevents the oak trees from, doing their thing and becoming ginormous. It keeps them small, short, and manageable. Makes it so they're less of a hassle to try to cut down constantly. Yeah, I didn't even plan for the pillars to perfectly align with the bottom of the stairs here. That's just how things work when you go by a quadrant system. And I'm glad I did that overhang, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to do this right now. I don't think I have any extra stairs. Yep, nope, gotta make more. Alright, if we don't have enough, we still got quartz. I don't think we need that much stairs. Although we might need more than this. If we need more than this, we'll make more. Just a little bit. Just so we don't have to waste all of the stuff that we have, Then after this edge point here, this will go on in, do its thing. We just make the support pillars on this side again, as well. Yeah, we might need a little bit more. I'm going to need more in general. How much more, you may ask? Probably like 8. Okay, be a douche and not separate the 8 properly. That's cool too. Alright, well, now that we've gone and done that, I think 4 stacks should be enough. No, it's not enough. I think it's like 4.5 stacks, actually. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, I went up to the edge here because the pillar went there and the pillar ended up there. So one more. That's this side done with. Or this side, reached out towards, too. Whatever it beeth the word. And we do this. I don't know if I want to add a little extra lighting on the side of these here, but like spread it out. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to have these areas be a little bit darker. Oof. Already almost used up a full stack of this. Maybe I even gotten to the edge. We haven't filled in the ring yet. Okay, now we just gotta fill this entire spot in. That's going to be great. It's going to be fun. But at the very least, this is the last portion. If we do need to get a little bit more andesite, we can easily get a little bit more andesite thanks to our quartz and cobblestone technique we just remembered. I knew that quartz was needed for something. I just didn't really remember it giving me diorite out of cobblestone. It's too bad granite doesn't have a similar recipe, or at least not one that I can remember. I don't even know what material I need to give to get what I need. Oops. I don't even remember if you can do anything with granite off the side. Okay, we're almost done with this portion. We're definitely going to have to make a little bit more slabs, and after we've done that, we just need to start working on getting more experience, and the way to do that is to go into the caves. We gotta go into the caves, grab all the stuff that we need in there. This is, just need to make sure. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for it not to be with what we have here. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot in this department, so hopefully I can get away with 10. We probably need more than 20. Yep, more than 20 indeed. Is it going to be uneven? Ah, no, we just need 4 more. Well, actually... Hold up. Zoop. We can at least get some here. Like so. Open up the spaces. Just so it gets used. There we go. Just remember, gotta do one of these. Don't forget that. Make it now. Okay, good, great, fantastic. You get out of my inventory. I need you now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We need 20. Well, we'll get more. I forgot about this. Yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't matter. I forgot we had this stuff here, but at least we made the exact amount of, what do you call it here? Can I really not reach that? Ah, crap, over. Okay, that's fine. I can just do this and place all this stuff here like so. There we go. Yeah, I can just get my scaffolding and do that part like that. No problems. No. Place this here. And then this here. And then last but not least, this pillar. And now to finish it all off, the last bit of slabs we need to place. There we go. Now, yep, there we go. The tree farm is finished. All we need to do now is plant some of just the saplings that we have. I'm going to organize my inventory a bit first. And then we're going to make our way into the zombie farm. Which means we're going to need to, yeah, we're going to have to spend some time standing around waiting for more zombies to spawn. Group up and stuff like that, you know? That's going to be fun. Oh boy. No, you're still here. Interesting. I would have thought you'd left by now. Alright, well, that's cool. Got some of these extras left over. I'll just put this back here just because. Okay. I guess before we do anything, first things first, I need to make another diamond pickaxe. This diamond pickaxe will be used to repair the lucky claw. I'll also grab the lucky claw from the chest up here, place it down there, and give you a reminder of just how much experience we need. Grab this. Oh, gotta bring those 2 leads down. It's fine. Okay. We got sticks down in our general area. Oh, hey, how's it going, bro? This is going to be a lengthy-ass process, but we can do it. We can do it. I need the exact number of sticks that we need. This is definitely going to need to get repaired soon, but I'm going to do a check here. Okay, so this is still relatively new. Its repairs aren't going to be bad. Right. And as you remember, it costs 33 to repair this. Can't click it. Really wish I could, but I can't click it out of there, so let's just get the saplings, plant them all in, or at least some of them. Not all of them, definitely not. Definitely just get some trees growth in this area so it doesn't look like just flat landscape of nothingness. All of these saplings, all of them, going to where they need to go. I guess I can put... If this is going to be like the pantry, seeds go here. There's got to be a reason to have this chest, so I'm just going to do this. What? Well, sure, why not? Okay, we got a lot of dark oak, so that's going to be cool. 9 times hitting. That's fine, because we technically don't even have to leave our base to get to the zombie farm. Okay. So, the moment we've all been waiting for, we're going to grow a whole bunch of trees here. Also, let me just grab some saplings here. Okay. Alright, first things first, the oak saplings. Just makes it so that we don't have to go out there and collect like a crap ton of wood. I mean, we still have to do that. We're going to have to dejungle a jungle. We are going to collect a bunch of jungle saplings, though, just to make it slightly easier on us. But the jungle area is what we're going to be focusing on mostly. So these saplings are going to take some time to fully grow into their maximum size, or maximum size, the sizes they can grow into. Alright, I got some of this. I might as well place them down. Where exactly? Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is leave most of this area open up. So I'll have jungle sapling here. And I'll probably have the acacia growing off of here for now. Leave these open. These are just usable plots that we can go and do stuff in. Put the birch here, jungle, the birch. More birch. Oh, see? It's grown. More birch, and acacia. Okay. I only have enough for one of these. I'll put it close to the center. And I'll fill in this entire row with a bunch of these trees. Chances are we're gonna have to like break a bunch of these just so that we can, you know, get to where we need to get to. There we go. We're gonna get a bunch of these saplings growing soon, huh? Alright, cool. So this will do its thing, slowly but surely. I'm just hoping this doesn't go... It shouldn't grow into here. It really shouldn't. So all the saplings that we have collected, they will all reside within this area. Now then, time for us to get the experience we need to be able to repair the Lucky Claw. Then we need to get a bunch of iron, and after that, we're going to dejungle an entire jungle, folks. That jungle will not know what's coming. It will not know what hit it, as for certain. We also need to go collect a crap ton of other stuff. But for now, to the zombie farm. All I gotta do is make my way into the copper node area, break on through to the other side. Unfortunately, the strip mine area is going to hit into this particular place, but that's fine, I guess. Where do I want to exit out of, I wonder? I guess here is fine. Yeah, I'll have a launching off point. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to hit that. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Okay, we are here. Whew. I'm gonna drink it. I definitely want to fully get this thing utilized to its highest extent. I don't know. I mean, quartz could be the quicker option. But I'm going to go on down this road instead. I don't know why I'm going down this route. But we are. This is the route we decided to choose. Do we have any notifications? Question mark. Oh, yes, we got 9 notifications. Alright, while we wait for these zombies to do their thing. Thank you, Robbie Rob D, for adding Roxy's Mill Feet to your favorites. A lot of mature drawings, of course. Tobison Pies. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for adding Luna Save Salsa to your favorites. That's all I'm going to say because spoilers. Derpo533. Thank you for adding Spider vs. Spider to your favorites. Hit Here 12476E. Thank you for adding Villainous Wrap Up to your favorites and Luna Save Ragdoll. Oh, hey, there's a midget here. Thank you, Preparatory, for adding Dark Beach to your favorites. Robbie Raw. Oh, wait, no, same thing but different collection. Gerondo355. Thanks for adding Royally Tickled to your favorites. And I'm Valid Pog. Strange name, okay? Thanks for adding Tanisha's Torturous Training to your favorites. Alright, while these guys do their thing, I'm going to remove these notifications. Give llama badges where llama badges need to be given. Come on, guys, you know where I'm at. Oh, we're already at 15, nice! Freaking. It's annoying that the llama badge is close to the block button, so I'm worried I'm going to accidentally block somebody. Oh, I killed all the zombies already. I'm assuming it'll give me a notification that I'm going to accidentally block someone, right? Right? No reason not to give me notifications. Who the hell? No idea. You guys still coming at me? Good, great, fantastic. Nope. Come on, fools. I need experience. I gotta repair the lucky claw. How long have we been at this so far? An hour. That's not actually that bad. But we also still need to get ourselves... What the hell? That zombie equipped some armor. Fat chance that's gonna do you any good. He got thorns! Alright, I'll just hit your head then. Or just outright kill you. That also works. I can't even jump. Damn it! Did I got the thorns boots again? Maybe I should grab some of the armor here. Alright, I need to grab the armor before they come and collect the armor again. No, the boots are too far! They're gonna collect it again. Oh wait, no, I got the one that matters. Those boots are gonna break. Hey, at least I can disenchant this. Okay, could you imagine we get mending? I doubt a zombie will spawn with mending anything. Would zombies spawn with any mending? I have no idea. Alright, I think now is a good time to tell you what I had done earlier today. What I used for like the 6 to 8 hours of time that I had, the extra time that I just accrued thanks to either broken down machinery or just not enough people to run enough lines. I started working on Season 3's thumbnail. I think you're all going to like this. This is something that's never going to happen in Season 3, but I do like the idea, the concept for this particular thumbnail. I mean, Season 1, the ROTC cat didn't kill Steve. No matter, like, what mob we faced, we never killed Steve, so technically speaking, I mean... No, you idiots, you grabbed the stuff I didn't want you to grab. Give me the stuff. Come on. And now it's too far out. God damn it. Did he drop the sword? Wait, did he drop the sword? No, I guess there's a chance for them to drop the stuff. But yes, the Season 3 thumbnail. Our cat's going in, taking a trip into the Nether. I won't talk about too much after that. But it's going to be another related thumbnail. Whether or not we're actually going to be making our way into the Nether a bunch in Season 3. Oh, there we go. Protection 3. Damn. If only... I mean, let's see. That's only 1 plus armor. We waste 2 armor toughness and 2 armor points for that. Is our armor toughness going down? What you looking at? Wait.
What you looking at? Why are you looking at me?
That's generally what their voices sound like. Oh, hey, enchanted helmets. Mind giving me those so I can disenchant them? You're giving me the other one. Wait, did he drop it? I think he did. Or did he? No idea. This process is taking forever. What is the game? Are you guys just picking up a bunch of your flesh? Is that what you're doing? This sword's also... I mean... Sword... I mean, the knockback is helpful for, like, dealing with creepers. Hey, iron! Yes! Thanks for the iron. Awesome. One more iron for my, quest, I guess. We still got some iron to collect in this area. What did that guy just drop? Should I open that area up a bit? I mean, it would allow for me to be able to walk around, and if mobs spawn in here, I can easily deal with them. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know, put it here or something. So I can still grab the loot. Ah, there we go. And getting to a point where we can have this thing just automatically go and do its thing is a little bit, you know, tedious. Oh crap, Jesus Christ, I got like a stack of flesh here. I didn't think I was gonna get a stack of flesh. That's nice. Yep, zombie's got a sword. Hey, an enchanted sword. Oh, this guy's decked out with a whole bunch of enchantments. Yeah, the idea here is to try to, next season we're gonna try to set up the, zombie towers. Get this thing all decked out. Have them all corralled into one area. An automatic loot deposit place. That's the plan. I'm hoping I can make some more shorter video. Oh, hey, carrots. Some more shorter videos in the future for this particular series. That's mainly because of the fact that the entirety of these late episodes, the end episodes of Season 2 has just been me trying to, like, get giant projects done with and condense it all into, like, one segment. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a problem with that. I guess we can't really do that. Unless I want to... Oh, wait, no, don't do that. No, because then I won't be able to jump up here. I don't... No, I guess I could just do this. Is the mobs gonna still spawn? Nope, it's 3, so that's fine. Come on, fools, give me more experience. I need to collect 33 experience. Which is a decent amount. It's pretty much a huge amount that we need. I'm trying to figure out what other option I have to collect a bunch of experience. Because right now, this is really the best option I have to get a bunch of experience within, like, what do you call it? Not a short amount of time, but at least in a time where I can just sit back, relax, and, you know, shoot the biz or something. I don't know. I don't remember how that saying goes. I am so tired, though. I don't know why. Like, I'm in an instance now where I can just relax, sit down, relax. I don't have to worry about today because there's no work. So it was like this every day, where I could just spend all my days creating. When I'm done with this, hopefully it won't take us too long. I want to try to get a quick animals drawing finished. You guys might probably already have seen that video. Right now it's only Tuesday, I believe, right? Right? It's only Tuesday? I thought this was going to be coming like Wednesday, this particular video. So in my head, I'm thinking, oh, it's only hey, enchanted pants. There we go. What do we have on these pair of pants? Where are these pair of pants? Unbreaking 3. Okay, these are terrible. Simply terrible. That's fine. Hey, little guy. Little, I don't know. These guys are just basically just stuck in a perpetual torment of being spawned into the world and then annihilated by a cat. These guys over here, they're being annihilated by a cat. I don't think today's episode is going to be too painful. I guess a large majority of this is probably going to just be the cocoa farm. Collect a crap ton of trees and stuff. Collect a crap ton of iron. Get ours. Hey, we got enough for a set of shears. Awesome. I don't know how many shears we need either. Like, I can't. Oh, wait, here we go. 238. How much is 238 in stack form? 238, probably not exact. It's around over 3.5 stacks. 3.7, according to this. We want to do what? Fill up like a double chest's worth of leaves? Probably 2 double chests worth of leaves? That's what we have to do. Uh-oh. Little guy. Little enchanted guy right here. Thankfully he doesn't have any weaponry, so he's not going to do a crap ton of weapons. Or damage, I mean. You took his enchanted gear. Give me that. Give me that helmet. What is this helmet? Is this helmet good? Aqua Infinity. We could probably save that, actually. Use that helmet for being able to dig underwater quicker. And if we can't get Aqua Affinity on our diamond helmet, at least I'm gonna drink some of this here Mepsi. Oh, you picked up more flesh. Cool, great, fantastic. How long have we been at this so far? Okay. We haven't reached the 1.5 hour mark yet. Oy. Man, so many iron we need too. We overfact that an Unbreaking 3 diamond tool can net us with 3 chests worth of blocks. And because Fortune 3 is at play here, we'll be able to collect a whole bunch of stuff. Probably be able to fill up like 6 chests worth of fortuned goods. This will be like, this is probably the last leg of this here pickaxe's like use. The only other enchantment we can put on a pickaxe now is mending, and if we can't just get a simple 1 mending book and put it on the pickaxe, then this is the end of the Lucky Claw. We'll have to make another one when we get mending, of course. Honestly, I should have made 2 pickaxes, 1 for basic and 1 for fortune. Because otherwise, trying to get the stuff that I need is a little bit annoying. Until we can get a very powerful spawner farm system. Oh. There's a little guy around here somewhere. I wonder if we can find him. Oh wait, he can get in here! He can get in here, so I should deal with him. Oh wait, he's on this side. Never mind, he can't get in here. Nope. There they go. And I forgot the little guys can get in here. Unless he's making his way over here right now. Couldn't be. He'd have to go through the most elaborate labyrinth to get over to us. I'm gonna consume this pumpkin pie just in case. He's gotta be coming soon, right? I could do that. Oh, not this. Oh wait, no, it has to be that. Yeah, we'll just do that. So if he does show up, he won't be able to do his thing. Oh, we're almost there. It's taking ages, but we're almost there. Our sword has seen better days, that's for certain. Yeah, he's definitely trying to find a way to get to us here. Zombies don't have good pathfinding, do they? It'd be strange if that zombie somehow managed to find his way around... Ooh, nice double kill. If that zombie somehow managed to find his way all around this area. I have it blocked up just in case. The only place he could go to is like up here. But I feel like we would hear him up close. Where is this guy? Well, he's not running around a whole bunch, so he probably really can't find his way over to us, huh? Oh, nice. I can combine these two. Hey, no, this is the one I want to try to like keep for a bit. Okay, alright, cool, great, fantastic. More flesh. And those commander zombies are spawning in more zombies on the outside. That's why those zombies out there know where we are. This is why I want to try to get like the zombie tower built. Not only will it keep them all corralled in one spot, but it will prevent them from being able to get in, because the only way in is going to be through a slime piston door, and they won't be able to get in through there. Well, that guy didn't drop any of his equipment. That kind of sucks. But it's fine. What is the difficulty here? 567? Ooh. And that means we should be getting more commander zombies, which coincidentally gives us more experience. Has this guy found his way over here yet? Nope, he's still trying. And there's more. Ah, good, 4 more. Come on, douche nozzles. We are so close to greatness. Okay, it's just regular boots. Didn't that just spawn some enemies? Looked like it did, at least. I can't see shish. There we go. What time of day is it? Nighttime. Well, it's a good thing we could just enter through our strip mine area. Let that guy drop. Nope, just more flesh. I can combine these boots here. Basic chainmail. We're almost at 30 at least. This guy sounds like he's really trying to get in here. Yeah, he's over on that side. Somewhere over on that side. I think he was trying to find us, but couldn't do it. He couldn't make it. There was no other way. Let's see, early. We could probably have a... Nah, it's better to just get them all corralled into one single spot. Ah, nice! Another enchanted gear. Which one is this one, you may ask? Fire protection pants, okay. Alright. Not bad, I guess. Oi! A chicken? Oh. I'm sorry, chicken. I don't know if I can do this without killing the chicken. Yeah, the chicken's probably gonna die in this. Yep, there goes the chicken. He's mad. But he couldn't do anything about it. Huh? Oh yeah, he did drop an enchanted helmet. Awesome. Okay, cool, great. What is it? What is this enchanted helmet? And the chicken that we collected. Oh, we got a feather. That's actually pretty good because I don't think we have a feather. We can use that to make the Season 3's diary. Unbreaking 3, that's terrible. Come on, guys, we're so close. Just a tiny bit more. We might be able to get some more from the furnaces. Actually, it seems like a pretty good idea. I'm going to try to get to 32, and we're going to try to, like, push our experience up a bit. At the end point. How are you still trying to find us? Yeah, I think the lighting here kind of prevents mobs from being able to spawn here more efficiently. They could still spawn, of course, but it's not really like the best place. Alright, we're at 30 now. Which is decent, I guess. We need to get 33, however. All that experience for collecting is soon going to go away as we have to go on ahead and get a crap ton of a certain material. Yeah, I could just... Yeah, it's a hell of a lot easier. We just smelt a crap ton of copper, get a bunch of buckets, and then we just break through our furnace, our blast furnace. Yeah, because the blast furnace, we have to manually put the coal in the back, and not via a, what do you call it, system. Yeah, this is gonna soon die. We're probably not gonna be using it too much. I mean, we are gonna still be using it, of course, but for now we gotta, like, get this done with. Actually, while I'm here, let me, like, grab the coordinates to this place. So right now it's 10, 10. Wait, hold on. Alright, so it's going down... Oh, crap. It's going down whenever we go in that direction. So, how big was this again? I don't remember. It's 45. 45, and it goes up by 1. This actually might be easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I'm going to grab the coordinates for this so that I have an idea on where the zombie towers have to be built. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is... Ah, here we go. 10, 15, 50, zombie tower. There we go. When the time comes to build the zombie tower, we'll have that set. Ooh, an enchanted sword. Enchanted iron sword. Probably not going to be that good, though. Smite 3, huh? Funny enough, this might actually kill these guys quicker. Let's see. 1, 2. Ah, it does. Alright, good. Thanks for this. Thanks for this little gift of yours. Because with the regular zomboards, assuming we get a normal one spawning, it takes us, without any criticals, 1, 2, 3 hits to kill. This only takes 2 hits to kill. Well, not if I hit you and sweep you back, of course. There we go. There we go. Okay, this will work for now, I guess. Yeah, it definitely seems like we want to get ourselves a smite sword at least. Smite sword or a smite axe. Depending on like what play style we want to go for when it comes to dealing with undead mobs. Which there are a lot of. Like, let's go through all like the different types of mobs you can like face in this game. You got the undead. This consists of zombies, skeletons, all of their variations, but I don't count that since it's basically just variations and not like actual types. Withers also, skeleton also counts towards that, and then there's the wither. The three main aspects to smite. The most common mobs you face against. That's basically the quote-unquote undead tribe. We'll quote around the tribe part. We've got the villager tribe. Self-explanatory, villagers and iron golems. We got the illager side. Witches are included into this one, alongside the pillagers and the rest of the illagers and the ravagers. So like the two fighting forces you have to worry about. The arachnid side, which apparently silverfish are also a part of, for some reason. There's not really that many arachnids, though. Oh, hey, iron! Nice. Thanks for the iron, fool. Did I grab it? I did. Awesome. Yeah, the undead tribe, the arachnid tribe, the villager tribe, the pillager tribe, guardians. I guess technically quote-unquote guardian tribe because they got the regular guardians and then their elder guardians. The End tribe, I guess. Endermen, shulkers. Followed by, oh, hey, leather armor. Oh, wait, my inventory is full. And it's enchanted anyways. Yeah, Enderman, shulker, and dragon. Okay, I think that's all we need to do here. All we can't do here. What do I want to discard? I guess I'll discard this. Give me this. I guess I can go for these guys a little bit here. Place this stuff back. Yeah, he's still trying to reach us. But he can't, can he? Okay, we're gonna head on back now. Get this out. We could probably still use this to kill them if I need to. Zoop. Damn it. Don't you go over the edge. Okay, cool, great, fantastic. I'll get you soon enough. So I guess we're gonna keep this sword to deal with those zombies if we ever need more experience. I'm going to try to get more experience by breaking down the furnaces, stuff like that. Okay, first... Oh, I can just go to the grindstone in here. Right. We got a grindstone here, we don't have to go all the way up there. I don't care for unbreaking, don't care for fire protection, don't care for unbreaking 3. Well, I can't really, like, remove the enchantments from here anyways now, can I? Oh yeah, see, look at that. We got another gold helmet, some pants I can repair to maximum capacity, boots as well, chainmail, which we try to keep. I'm keeping this leather helmet, though, for when I need to mine up all the coral. Definitely want to grab more coral. Flesh, I'll just flush it all down the toilet. For now. Goodbye. Whoops. Okay, I gotta put this away. I gotta put all of the armor away in here. That's the reason why I want to try to get the armory soon. Mainly so that this can do its thing. I am going to just collect a crap ton of lava from the nearby lava source that we have. I'm just going to do this. No, not there, you fool. Repair this thing to maximum, even though this is a waste. Repair this. Cool. I'll just put the access No. Access gold pants down there. Alright, I'll put the leather helmet away in here for now. What else? I gotta put that stuff away. Chicken. Yeah, we didn't have a single feather here. Let's just go to the pantry and put this stuff away as well. Got a bunch of iron on hand. Alright, I'm gonna go out there and gonna go on ahead and grab the stuff I need to grab. Gonna put away this chicken. I don't know if I'm gonna have that be the rotten flesh chest, though. We got a lot of, like, inventory here. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, I definitely want to get looting 3 and fire aspect 2 before I, like, start calling their numbers. I am here for a crap ton of lava so that I can smelt all of the iron and stuff, as well as the coppers, to, like, you know, get that done with quicker. Also, it'll make this area slightly safer, as there will be less, you know, dangerous liquids here to hurt us. And the mobs up above. That's fine. Ah, the lava bucket! Inventory is max again. I hate it when that happens. I wish it would just not do that. Alright, well, we lost a bucket. That's wonderful. Doesn't matter, though, because we're not really going to be going through all the buckets that quickly. I'm going to just dump a crap ton of buckets. Okay, well, I'm going to just do this so I don't accidentally place this. I'm going to just dump a crap ton of buckets down in that area. I'm going to break the furnaces in the middle area to grab their experience. I'm going to put this away in here. All of these lava buckets will reside within the coal chest. Because we are definitely going to need to have all of that there coal saved for that instance. And then, once we've done that, well, we'll see what happens. All the lava buckets go up here. Ah, look at all that lava. Do I want to get a head start on this? I can bring 11 with me. So we can get, like, a bunch of that stuff made. Oh yeah, some of this stuff was made. I forgot about that tidbit. Hold on. Well, it's probably quicker and easier to just break this because of obvious reasons. There we go. Alright, grab all of this, place it down. I like the glass being here, but the moment... Oh, wait, right. It's time to repair the Lucky Claw. This is your last life, bro. This is as far as I can take you in repairs. After that, well, you will truly be retired. If you reach 1, I will still try to save you. Still try to retire you. See if I can get a mending book for you. But, as it stands, this is your last life. You will be used to break the important stuff. For instance, we will do it right now. There's some here that I neglected to collect because I didn't have this on hand. So we're going to go ahead and grab it. The Lucky Claw is the most vitally important tool in our arsenal. Purely for the fact that it takes this... Okay, well that was a bad example. It takes this and turns it into 4. Up to 4 at least. Yeah, it's still 4. That was 3. That was 4. That was 4 again. And that was just 1. But yes, that my point stands. We got... Well, let's see. 22 divided by 2 is 11. 11 more shears on hand. Which is a lot. I will say that is a lot. Hold up. Okay, that should be enough to smelt all of this. And an extra ore of some form. We're going to smelt this down. Let's see. I put that all in there. I'll get it started up, and I'll grab something. What something am I going to grab, you may ask? Unless, no, I guess just one of these. 1 copper, why not? Alright, that will do its thing. I kind of do want to get more coal. Oh wait, no, the sticks are in here. I want to get more coal to make more torches, because we're going to need to get more lanterns soon as well. Once we build this thing, we're going to need more of that stuff. I think we got pretty much everything we need. This is going to have to be repaired, of course. Matter of fact, let me at least grab the thing I need to grab. Yeah, I'm going to make another axe. Why not? The axes don't get used too much. So you think. But boys and girls, I'm about to show you all of the frickin' ways this axe will break. I'm about to show you the biggest quote-unquote waste of iron you have ever seen. I need to make the axe now. Yeah, it's probably not 3 because of the way that's set. But that is there for when this thing needs to be repaired. Is the last? Nope. I wasn't really keeping track of how much is it going to be. If I see a orange ingot, then it's done. Oh, still iron. Oh yeah, we had 23 too. So it's got to end on an even number. If it's not ending here, then it's ending... Okay, there we go. All right. Well, more orange-red. I do hope they add more use for copper. At some point. Okay. I should bring more chests with me, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring more chests with me. Which one do I want to use, though? That's the question. Ah, this one, of course. Y'all are gonna say you're gonna regret using all that birchwood because you're gonna have a big build at some point to use it. I might, but birch is not that not that big of a pain to come by. So two of these double stacks are probably going to be used on the leaves. You see this? No, wrong one. Oh, we don't even have any. Yeah, we had to use it all up to make the planks for the... Yeah, so we're starting at literally 0. We're starting at 0 for every single aspect of this entire objective, of this entire mission. This is going to be interesting. Yep, nothing here. Before we set off, yeah, we are going to have like 2 hours to at least try to get as much materials as we can. This entire episode is just basically... Oh, I did not know you would grow that. I mean, that's fine. Grow that high, that actually that was pretty cool. And because you grow at the highest point there, we get even more. Interesting. Yeah, look at it. You still need to grow. We need to get more of you. These are generally good. These are at a healthy height. If there are any double stacks, a little bit extras, you would probably be the one, but that's fine. Some of you are connected to here by diagonals, but I think that's fine. You might potentially connect to that, so hopefully that's not the case. We'll see what happens, but for now, we're not using tree farm. None of the acacia's grown yet. I remember acacia being a pain in the ass to grow when I was doing the, farm. But hey, easy access to dark oak, easy access to spruce. I'm probably going to leave all that spruce there and have a giant spruce area when the time comes. But for now, the tree farm is officially completed. Next up, pain. I only got 24 pumpkin pie, so I'm going to make more. Try to prolong the time a bit so that it's daytime when I travel over to the jungle area. I might need to move our workstation area closer to the jungle areas. We'll see what happens. Alright, I need... yep, I see some creepers. There's still a decent amount of skeletons here, though, which is... son of a bitch. Whatever, it's fine. I'll replant it because this freaking soil... Phantoms! Okay, more brains, I think. You guys don't mind me taking your brains, right? I could use some brains. Okay, while you guys do that, I'm going to fix my farm up. Ha! Give me your brains! Come on! Queen, give me your brain! Come on, Queen, don't be a bitch! Ah, brains! Brains! Give me more brains! You didn't give me more brains, and now I'm upset. Alright, well, as we go on ahead and collect some pumpkins to restock up on our... we gotta be careful because there's creepers around the corner. We just dealt with 4 of those guys without any issues, which is surprising. I think I've gotten better at killing those things. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Collect damn things anymore. Damn. Didn't even realize we went through that entire process. Guess we've been working mostly underground, and the areas that we were working on above ground was pretty much safe already, so... Alright, cool, great. 47. Brains! Well, I got 3 brains. Here's your friend's brains. You want to give me more? Ow. Ow, don't you dare destroy my crops. Come on, get over here. I need brains. Ah, almost got him. Come on, brains. Brain galore. The more fall potions I have, the better. Ow. Ah. Come on, bro. Oh, we both missed. Are you guys not going to give me your brains now? Screw you, I hit your frickin' wings. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're gonna fucking give me your brains whether you like it or not. Seriously? Why is your hitbox terrible? H. That's the wrong one. Is it G? No, that's also the wrong one. At least you gave me your brain. Your annoyance made up for it by giving me your brain. Alright, can I make my pumpkin pie now without any problems? I didn't mean to grab eggs from that side, but it's fine. Oh, there's some oh crap, that's a lot of zombies. Wait, no. Thought that was a lot of zombies. I guess I looked at it wrong. 4 brains, though. Not bad. Not bad, all things considered. Maybe more? If there is going to be more, they're just going to burn up before I can actually fully kill them. Well, we wasted the daylight, but that's fine. We got the stuff we need. Oh, the drowned of the lake. Brains! It's too late. You're going to despawn before I can actually fully kill you. They're going to despawn before I can kill them. I can tell... Whoops. Wait, what? How the hell? Wait. Maybe he'll be on... Come on, come on. Come on, you fools. Yes, brain! At least 1 brain. Okay, we got 5 brains. That's great. That's fantastic. 5 brains. Leading up to a grand total of 15 stuff. I see you guys are having a fun time burning over here. Alright, good. We at least got some brains. I doubt that one guy gave us brains. Doesn't look like it. Alright, 5 brains. While I'm in my safe spot, I'm going to make as much of the pumpkin pie as I can. All these eggs that I possess, unfortunately... Oops. Because I'm pretty sure this is all maxed out again. Yep. Woohoo! We're probably going to get a few chickens here, right? Yes, there we go. Alright, cool. We got more chickens out there. I'll put you guys out there for insurance purposes or something. I don't know. Might as well put... Ooh, wait. Alright, this sapling and this. Okay, we got some extra stuff here. Some extra food. Definitely have a little bit more to work with now. I'll keep a couple on me at least. Consume 1. Open up the door. Put these 5 sets of brains away. I'm assuming that's what membrane means, right? It even looks like a brain. Oh, look at all those brains we possess. I'm just going to put more sugar in here. Alright, cool, great, fantastic. The night has passed. I shall now make my way over into the jungle and start working on getting rid of it. And all of its leaves. Oh, Christ, this is going to be a painful experience. Well, we're in it for the long haul. Isn't that right, Master's Mark? Definitely gonna need to turn that off, though. Let's get a drink. Let's get a drink. Okay. Any notifications before we have to go into, what do you call it, mode? I got 1, it seems. Okay, cool. Hey! Minor in 12, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Thanks for the watch. I hope you enjoy what you see. Awesome. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Any new images? Yes, but I am not in the mood for that. I don't think I'll talk about some good old-fashioned detreeing, deforesting, or in this case, dejungling. Gonna be a whole bunch of trees we need. Gonna take it as far as this axe can take us. I hope you're prepared, because I certainly am not. Alright. At the very least, this shovel can take a break. I know, shovel. Hey, cat. Oh, I forgot there was chests here. That's fine. Alright, come with me, you fools. I got more... What do you call it? Oh, wait, there's creepers here, too. I gotta be careful. Yeah, there's a creeper over there. Let's just... grab all of you guys. Come on. There we go. Alright, come on, guys. We gotta go to our new work area. Alright, good. We're all on leads. Well, you guys are on leads. I'm not. Alright, let me just give you a scale of just how big this tree is going to be. First things first, the trunk itself is going to be huge. You saw how big the platform area is, right? Well, we gotta leave it big enough to allow for, like, a pathway going up and then going inwards here. I don't know how big the tree trunk is going to be, but it's going to be thick. Not only that, but we gotta build this thing all the way up in the sky, high up in the sky, and we have to have 6 branches coming out in certain directions. All equivalent to an extent. Some branches will look different from others. There will be many branches coming off of those said branches, and there's going to be a whole bunch of leaves being used in those departments. I'm probably going to leave the llamas in the work area here. Move it closer to here. This is a jungle that we have to work with here. It's a lot, right? Theoretically speaking, we should have a decent amount to work with. Chances are we might have to boat over to another jungle, because this is not going to be enough, most likely. I have a funny feeling this isn't going to be enough. We'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, though, I'm dropping these llamas off at their workstation. Right here. Don't go in the boat, you fools. Come on. Come. Don't get tripped up either. I need you guys to stay here. Alright. The workspace is expanding now. I shall move my bed over to here. In the middle. So this is our workspace. It's expanded upon. You guys reside here. Well, I take care of... I should have put this stuff away. I'm going to put this stuff away in here for now. Chances are we won't be able to fill up all of this. I don't need this stuff on me. I technically don't need this on me. Or the torch. Okay. We're going to make our way over to here and start tearing down this jungle. Why do I get the funny feeling we're not going to have enough wood or any space here for all that we need to get? Feels like it, right, Cat? There's a lot of iron to collect on the mountain there, so all we'll have to do is just collect a crap ton of coal and iron and get some furnaces rolling, and we'll do our thing. So, I guess I also should put that stuff away. It's fine. So we're going to start with this. Right, that's our start here. Yep. And mine all of this. Leave none of it left unchecked. Grab all the wood as well. We have to do this for probably like a couple of hours. Now, let's see. Okay, you are oak leaves. You are not what I want. Is there an easier way to distinguish oak from jungle? I know there's jungle trees here, but is this really worth it? Considering the fact that it gets rid of some of the things here, it is kind of helpful. Yeah, definitely get rid of some of this. I'm gonna try to get my ass on top of here. Wait, I can do that. Hold on. Break this. Okay. I don't need this stuff. I don't need this stuff. I'm going to get an even spread of things that I can carry. Or at least as even as I can get it carried. I'll put the bed down here. I'll put this stuff here. And we got extras. The leaves are most likely going to take over this spot here, so we'll do that. Alright. Here goes the first shear. This is what we gotta do. Yeah, it helps to get rid of these first, the smaller ones, so that we have more like a better idea on where everything is and where it needs to go. We're not going to collect any of the oak. Any oak we collect will just be despawning. I don't need oak. I don't need any of that right now. I don't need any jungle or cocoa beans either. Ah, crap. Hold up. Before you despawn. There we go. And here we go. Alright, and there's this one that we need to bring down. I think most of that is oak, so we're going to have to get rid of most of that. Yeah, the shears is going to mostly get used up from the amount of oak that we have to, like, break down as well. Or, like, potential oak that we're going to break down. So if you see leaves on the ground and we can't pick it up, Those are not the wood. Those are not the leaves we're looking for. These trees are good for getting the leaves that we need. Well, the trees over there are good for the wood, of course. Alright. A lot of this is freaking oak. I don't need oak. Oh, right. I gotta make another set of these every time I use up one. Just so that my inventory isn't going to be completely overtaken by it. How many leaves do we have so far? Yeah, most of that is all just not the type we want. Okay, we'll sleep here on the beach. Now we'll grab this. And now we collect the leaves that we can collect here. And there we go. I doubt any jungle saplings are being given to us here, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Not much we can do about that. Woo! Okay, you're gonna break. Now I need you to make another set of these. Look, I have no idea how much I need. By the time we're done with this, the only type of trees that are going to be left in these lands are oak trees. And maybe a tiny bit of these, because these are kind of annoying to collect, and they only have oak instead of anything actually useful. Like jungle wood. Yeah, this axe is already taken, and we haven't even gotten a whole bunch of trees yet. Yeah, because we do need a lot of this stuff. Leaves are also very important, and it does help to get a crap ton of that as well. Make sure we get that done and out of the way with. But the trees is also vitally important. Oh wait, crap. I gotta get up here. Where's the up path? Ah, here's the up path. Awesome. Alright, mine this stuff out best we can. Mine some of that out so there's less to break. Mine this stuff out. Focus down on this area. How long have we been going so far? Oh, over 2 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that's gonna break. Bring that down. Make another set of these. This is why we need a lot of shears. Don't grab that stuff. Break some of that down. Okay. Alright, now let's collect all of the leaves that we can collect. Make sure we collect that stuff as well. Yeah, a decent amount of that is oak. Ugh, I don't need oak right now. Oak is just wasting my time. In more ways than one, too. Oh, here we go. How many leaves we got? Okay. If we can just fill up an entire chest worth, that'll be great. Maybe if we can fill up 2 chests worth, double chests worth, I should say, that'd be even better. Man, this area's going to be so barren. At least it's not like the other area, which is just going to be basically nothing. This entire jungle is going to be turning into a regular old forest. Such is the way of a cat that needs to build giant stuff. We require so much of certain materials. Break this. Okay. Let's try to break a bunch of this stuff. Mine this stuff down as much as we can. Now we gotta break this stuff. Try to break all this down as well. Try to stay on top of the leaves. I think that's oak right there. We don't want oak. Okay, Alright. Woo! That's gonna be annoying to have to cut down. Can I get the other side as well, or are you going to be... Ah, okay, good. At the very least, it's simple. It's a tedious process, that's for certain, but it is simple. Let's just make sure we collect all the materials. We'll break down a little bit of the logs that are left there. Oof. Man, we need so much more. It's insane just how much more we need. Alright, is there any more that I'm missing, potentially? I feel like there's a lot more than I'm missing. Somewhere around here. I must be missing a whole bunch of stuff, but I have to be. Yes, there it is. I knew I was missing something. Okay, I need you to get the hell out of here. Give me the thing. These are kind of pointless to dig into, like I've said before. I could just do this. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot easier. It's annoying having to break these to grab all of what I need to grab, but I do want to try to grab as much as I can. As much as I can and as fast as I can without having to waste my shears on stuff I don't need to use it on. Oops. Okay, here we go. There goes that. We're probably definitely going to have to go back to put the leaves away, that's for certain. What is this? That's more of that? Ah, good. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to put some of these leaves away. No doubt about it. What else? What else? Wait, is this... I think some of that is actually jungle leaves. If only all of them was jungle leaves. And not this... Oh, that's probably why. Is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to get rid of you. No, I think that's just oak. Grab this stuff. Yeah, we could just get rid of this. That'd be great. Anything else? Nothing? Seriously? That's fine. Alright, mine this stuff, because I do know that's jungle wood. Or jungle leaves, I should say. Wait, I can climb that? Wait, hold on. That seems strange. I didn't know you can climb vines like that. I thought you would always just, like, fall down unless you were on something. Huh, interesting. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing that'll be left here is oak, so this jungle is going to be turned into a sparse forest. You know, this is an interesting little cave system. Oh, that is an interesting little cave system. Too bad we're not going caving. We should at some point, though. Underwater caving. Underwater caving would be great. Because you get more ore spawning on the side of the walls. No, the ores are shown on the side of the walls. Which allows for you to be able to, let's see, get more bang for your buck in terms of collecting ores through caves. Oh, yep, there's... Ow. Thumb gave a shoot of pain for some reason. It's fine. Not thumb. Middle finger. Middle fingernail. We're gonna have to make our way back. Put this stuff away. Yeah, this stuff is basically just wasting our time. I don't know why I'm even bothering. We won't be worrying about this in the next area. All of this crap here is just a whole bunch of the same thing. I've got enough inventory for leaves, so yeah. Let's head on back. I'll just put all the stuff in a double chest for now. When the time comes, we're going to bring all the llamas over. Alright, Alright guys, I got a crap ton of leaves. I'll place them in the back. Alright. That's not a whole lot of wood. Kind of discouraging in that department, but that is a lot of leaves. Alright guys, I'm going to be sleeping somewhere else. Don't worry about me. Oof. I mean, but at the end of this all, we're going to have a lot of leaves. I think 2 double chests should be enough. I don't know. We got a lot to fill in. It's kind of harping back to the amount of dirt that we had to collect for all the landscaping departments, which was a lot. I might have enough with 2. Or at least I might have close to enough with 2. I might have just enough, or I might not be close at all. Don't forget, it's not like we're filling in a ginormous dangerous area. The wood portion I'm worried about for like a small bit of it. I need to find more of those double jungle trees here, so I'll be able to get more wood over most of the other stuff. These are interesting looking plants. I might want to grab some at some point. Seriously. Looks pretty nice to me. Okay. We're going to focus on this one first. This should give us a crap ton of wood, which is what we need. Yeah, this is the only downside to the... If it was just this similar to the spruce tree, then it'd be fine. But because it's got this little lip off on the side, it's a bit more treacherous to have to worry about certain mobs spawning here and giving us issues. Oh, there goes that. I'll make another one of you again. We're definitely going to have to get more shears, though. This is why I need to repair this thing, because we're going to need to get more iron. Okay, mine this stuff out so there's no edge. Oh yeah, see, another little edge towards the end, but still, a tiny little edge here could still be enough to have a mob spot. Well, it depends on like how much is here. These actually might be really good for leaves as well. Not just leaves, but a whole bunch. Oh, I forgot about this. Unless they made it so that mobs, or they reworked the tree so that mobs can't spawn on them. That'd be nice if they did that. Oh yeah, these are the trees we want to find more of. Look at that. Whole bunch of leaves, whole bunch of other stuff. There goes that. Oh, and a sapling. We definitely want to make sure that we have a sapling on hands here. Alright, I'm going to bring all this stuff down, collect all of the materials that have dropped. Yeah, look, this is like basically the same as a spruce tree. Maybe with a little bit more because I think it's well, no, I don't think it's taller. It definitely can get taller. Okay, one of y'all's is going to have to be this. Because I do want to try to collect saplings if I can. The more saplings I can collect, the better. I will gladly reduce inventory space for that, specifically. Alright, come on, give me the stuff. Yeah, there's more over here. Did anything fall in this direction? Let's see anything there. I know a lot of stuff fell here. Is there any more here? There's probably some on top of these trees here we can go and grab. If any. Yep, there's some. Oh yeah, there's definitely some here. Don't want to miss out on a single bit of leaves here. We need all of the leaves we can get our hands on. What about this? Apparently I can climb this. I can climb this, but I have no idea how to do it properly. Oh. Oh, there goes that. Okay, never mind. I wish I could burn this tree down, but instead, I'm gonna drown it. And scale it this way. No, get up. Yeah, there was some leaves up here. You fool, trying to make me lose out on a little bit of leaves. Even though it's just a few bits. This is why I hate these oak trees taking up most of this area here. Alright, it's fine. I should focus on the big ones first then, actually. There should be another one around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a few. At the very least. We've picked quite a hectic challenge, though, haven't we? Like, seriously. This challenge we picked? Insane. The amount of stuff we need to collect to be able to finish this here tree. And we don't even know how big it's going to be, really. Alright, mine all this stuff out. Mine this stuff out, mine that out. But no, mine that out. Hey, Ocelot. I'm destroying the forest. I hope you don't mind. You're technically like a... what do you call it? A more primal version of the ROTC cat, except you are an actual ocelot and not just an orange and white cat, somehow unable to die, and has the mind of a person. That's never really explained in the realm of the cat's lore, why they moderns have basically the same minds as humans. But we don't really question it. Okay, I can't reach you, so hopefully you will give me what I need. A lot of the leaves have definitely fallen up here. Yep, I can see them. There's some over here as well. Can I reach that? Zoop! That's a dangerous fall we're about to try to attempt. Is this still pretty high up? Don't you forget it. Woo! Ah, good, more saplings. Zip. Okay. I think if there's any more leaves, they're going to be on top of these trees here. Yep, here are some. Grab this. Definitely. Grab this stuff. I don't know if you can still tame ocelots. Now you got... Are you kidding me with the stupid freaking vines? Alright, that's it. You're dead. You're dead, you hear me? You're dead now. Congratulations. You've angered the cat. Never anger the cat. Don't at the cat. Alright, let's just collect all these leaves here so they don't despawn. We want to make sure we just get all the leaves we can get. No matter what. Alright. Oh, that's still up there. Well, not much I can do for that. I'm just thinking about how thick and how big this is going to be. It's going to be so hectic. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to have, like, the patience to be able to make all of that. Okay, get rid of this stuff. Mine this stuff out. No. Grab this stuff. Of course there was another set of vines here. I don't need vines. I got a vine farm at home. Mini vine farm, but a vine farm nonetheless. No, that's nothing. I thought that was saplings for a second, but it was not. Okay, we're going to start working on this side now. Okay, another tree. This one's a little bit further away from most of the foliage, so this should be relatively easier to deal with. It's higher, I think. There's a little bit of this here. Oh wait, I should have held off on that until I got up a little higher. Okay, here we are. Get out of here. Mine this, mine that. Jump in. Or climb in, I guess. That works too. I think we're about to reach the far portion of this, maybe? And we'll leave that there so that those don't decay, or at least don't decay as much. Oh yeah, look at all of it. For a second there, I thought I heard a creeper fall. I probably did. Probably creeper from that angle. I'll just stay up here for a quick second so I have better view of below me. Okay. We seem fine. I can't tell. I feel like I would see the creeper slowly crawling its way up here. Okay, zoop! I made it. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I gotta make this. I made it. Grab this. Okay, now we'll start digging down. Hopefully that was just a series of vines breaking, making me think that a creeper had fallen. Alright, let's try to grab as much of the leaves we can get here. Oh. Ah, there we go. How the hell did you all get out here? Okay, it's fine. And there's another thick tree we gotta bring down here. Well, we might have to make our way back, though. I don't think we're gonna have enough inventory space in the leaves department. That seems to be everything? I don't know. Yeah, that seems to be everything here. Oop. Logs, of course. Yeah, we're gonna just sleep on the stone beach tonight. Why not? Right here. With our hands on our chest or something. Okay, yeah, let's go back. We got a bunch of stuff to put away. We got one more tree here to take care of. Oh, man. This is something we kind of want to get done with. Oh, there's the boat. We kind of want to get done with this part first, get all the resource collection done with, then get the base of the cocoa tree farm area done with, then build the trunk up as much as we can. And then, as the last finale portion, well, not finale, the next 2 episodes are going to be us just working on the tree. If we have to get more materials, we have to get more materials, but we're going to be focusing on just building the tree. It's going to be still a whole lot of stuff that we have to get done with. At least we got a lot of that, and at least we got a lot of leaves. It's not all the leaves we can acquire, though, unfortunately. There could be more. We only got 16 iron left. Means we got like 10 shears left. 8 from the 16 and 2 that we have currently on us. Man, I don't know. I'm worried that this jungle might not be enough. I'm going to try to collect as much as I can from every single aspect here. But I have a funny feeling that this is not going to be enough. I'm going to get the big ones first, then we'll focus on the little ones. Ignore all of the oak. And then when we go to the inland portion, that's when we're going to just go at whatever pace we go. I can't tell if there's any more stuff here. Wait, no, don't destroy that yet. I want to get rid of this first. I am still a little bit worried about mobs spawning up there. Yeah, see? Mobs can spawn up there. Here's the forest. Damn. This is the only closest jungle that we have before us. I really hope I don't have to go all the way over to farther jungle to set up a base camp there and do all that. Because that would suck. I'm going to try to clear out a little bit more leaves in the area. Yeah, this area becomes a forest at this point. Or maybe not a forest, yeah, exactly, but it definitely doesn't become a jungle. That's for certain. What the hell? Oh, for a second there, I thought I heard this thing break. That was weird. It sounded like that broke. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, these trees do still help a lot. Give me this. I will say that much. They do help a lot still. Okay. And he fell into the ocean? Not that I could see, no. What else? What else? Is that... Yeah, that's not what we want. I'm still gonna grab this stuff... Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong one again. So I'm gonna try to grab this stuff. So it's as much as I hate collecting it. Just around this tree area. Not too much. We're not gonna do this too much. Just get what we can get around the tree. Clear it up a bit so it's less of a hassle to get rid of. Okay, up this tree we go. I could go the vine route, but I want to kind of dig up and then dig down. Okay, we're getting to the first branch. Okay, here's the first branch. Yeah. Mobs could spawn up here. Okay, you need to get out of my face. And take ages to cut this damn tree down. This tree that we're building is not going to be similar to its lesser brethren. It's going to be completely different. There we go, there's those little bits. We're probably going to have some leaves falling into the ocean, which makes sense. Okay. Try to get this side now. Yeah, another broken shear incoming. Just try to cut down as much as we can with what we have here before we make another one. Oop. There we go. And now we mine this stuff down. Get to safer levels. Oh, there's the cat again. Okay, we're at safer levels. Get out of my inventory. Shears. There we go. This poor ocelot's gonna lose part of its home. But what can you do? It's all in favor of the ROTC cat. You want your fellow ROTC cat to succeed, don't you, Ocelot? I'm hearing a lot of bubble whirlings down here. Ah, that's why. It's a good thing we don't have any big deep sea mobs to have to worry about here. The only thing we gotta worry about are like tridents flying at us. Looks like I gotta exit through this direction. That guy doesn't look like he has a trident, so we don't have to worry about him. Right now, of course. Okay, take me back to here. There's still a bunch of stuff here I gotta collect. I think. Probably a little bit, actually. But still, take me back to here. Okay, alright. So that's that. Now, let's focus on these particular instances here. Okay. I'm going to try to mine all of this. No, you're mining the wrong one. Why does there have to be a bunch of oak trees nearby? It just makes it more difficult to try to mine these particular trees out. We don't got a lot of wood. I'm hoping once we get on enough... no, you're doing it again. Stop mining that. As I was saying before, I'm hoping once we've gotten enough leaves, or at least we think we had gotten enough leaves, that we'll just be able to go on ahead and just mine the trees down only. That'll make it a hell of a lot easier to get this done with quicker. if I didn't have to worry about any of the leaves. But this is what we gotta worry about, annoyingly enough. And most of this crap is just a whole bunch of oak. And there's some stuff there we gotta grab. Let's make sure we grab this stuff, especially. Before I get rid of this, up here. I want to park over to here, see if there's any leaves I've forgotten. Nope, okay. Mine this out. Grab this stuff. And now we want to work on this side. Just a little bit bigger. Hold on, I can do this. There we go. There's gotta be a way to climb up this without having to, Wait, what am I doing? You fool! You idiot! You've forgotten already. This is all oak, I think. That side. I hate when the oak tree just takes up the entirety of the one wood type that I want. Look at this crap. Look at these stupid oak leaves over here. You're not what I need. You're simply just wasting my time. I don't quite much like that. Alright, where is another one? Is this another one? No, that's oak. I think. Yeah, that looks like oak. This is the one we want to go to. Right. Can I No. I can if I did this. There we go. Mine all this stuff out again. Make sure you grab that. And I'm going to go on this side and get this first before I move on over to the next side. Oh crap, well that's fine. I didn't want to go down yet, but that's fine. I'll go down now. Make my way back up here again. Mine all this crap out. Grab this. Definitely need to eat. Nighttime is almost before us, you say? Alright. Go sleep underneath. There's the jungle tree. Not really a jungle tree. Oh, wait. I got cocoa beans in my inventory. I need you to not. Thank you. Okay. Our leaf count is about to max out again. That's good. We don't have too many iron left. Just the amount of materials we have to collect is insane. How long have we been at this so far? Only half an hour? Seriously? Felt like it's been an hour. Alright, that's fine. We still got time. Alright, climb this. Mine this stuff out. A whole bunch of crap I don't want, as per usual. Damn it, you made me break that for no reason. So now I finally jumped up there. Okay. Oh, there's another one over here. Grab these in the water. Trident? Woo! Let's see. Ow. I'm hoping I can get this guy to go to the surface. And knowing that you're being knocked over to the other side. Well, if there was a trident, I can't pick it up right now. Damn, no tridents. Oh well. Alright, let's go back and continue the main objective at hand. Do you have a trident? No? Well, you're useless to me then. Okay. We got to collect the leaves before they despawn, of course. Okay, we can get one more tree in. No. Come on, you can... I'll find a different path. Yeah, sure, I'll climb up here. I gotta collect some leaves here anyways. Jump over to here. Whoa, 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 hold on. Can I make this? Yes, I made it. Okay, where's the tree again? Ah, here it is. Okay, good. Looks like we're gonna have to get a new shield soon too, huh? Damn, this oak crap. Kinda just wasting my time with this stuff. Okay, there we go. Grab this. And that. No, wait, no, that's just oak. I think all of this is just oak. Yeah, that is all oak. We're nowhere near. Well, we are close to max, but we're not near it. Oh, we are near it. What am I saying? Okay, that's all the jungle wood here. Or at least jungle leaves in this department. Are you? Yeah, you are. Do I want to go through all of this? Seems kind of pointless, all things considered. That's annoying. It gives us what we need. A tiny bit of it. But it does give us what we need. We're probably not going to do this for the entirety of this. I mean, look at how much we have to fill it. Go in and get it out. Yeah, no, we're just going to deal with the rest of these trees over here. Then after that's finished, I don't think there's anything here, right? Like after this point, the only thing that remains are... Yeah, after this point, the only thing that remains is this stuff. Let's go. And then after that, we gotta go over to here. Oh boy. Alright. Consume. Alright, face back out there again. How many leaves have we accrued so far? I wonder. Zoop. We really don't have a lot of jungle wood in this department. Oh, we do got a lot of leaves though. That's great. We should have enough iron for the rest of this portion. Okay. I'm trying to save that area for last, as best as I can. We'll disembark right here. Actually, that area would have probably been better to disembark in. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, there's one right here. And I'm gonna break this, and then I'm going to break all this open. I think that's all the leaves surrounding this little bit. Seems like it. Okay, cool. Yeah, those tall trees give me a hell of a lot more. Oh wait, what am I doing? Mine this down so I could just do this. There we go. Potentially we'll focus, like if we don't have like enough, we'll probably like temporarily replace the spruce area with the thick jungle tree, just so that we may be able to get what little we'll have left to finish off in that one department. Yeah, there's a lot here. That's good. The more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. And we definitely need a hell of a lot more of this stuff, don't we? Bring this down, grab this stuff. We're gonna have to come back up here, maybe parkour amongst the wood. Oh, definitely a lot more here. Less oak, more of this, please. Go over here, get up here, mine this stuff, mine that stuff. I don't think I can make that, so I'll just go over here. Cut this down to size. Soup. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'll cut this stuff down, collect what I can collect here, as per usual. God, how many more do we need? How much more do we need? I don't know. Oops. God damn it. See if I can collect all of these leaves. Oh, no, that's not the leaf I want. That's the terrible leaf. Well, not terrible, it's just not the leaves we need at this junction. Zoop. Alright. I'll leave this here so that I can grab this stuff over here. Oh yeah, there's a lot here to pick up. Did I grab all of it? There we go. This is not what I need, right? Yeah, no, this is the oak. It's the bad stuff. Well, not bad stuff, just not the stuff we need. Okay, jump, damn it. Alright, get another set of these going. Break another one of these down. This entire area here is oak, annoyingly enough, so we're not going to get a whole lot more leaves from this. Mine that down a bit. Mine this stuff down a bit as well. Get all this stuff going and out of here. And jump over to here. Alright, let's consume some pumpkin pie. Mine all this stuff out. Grab the leaves that I can grab. What the hell? I ain't no coke, unless that's just a glitched spot. That could be a glitched spot for all I know. Could be a glitched spot, but who the hell knows? God damn it. This W key is really getting on my nerves now. Alright, there's more of it. More of that stuff. Collect it. Any more? Any more before I make haste and move to the next section? There's a little bit more here. There's probably some more up here, if I'm being honest. We can just climb up here. Oh, there's one. It's not enough to really warrant worrying about, but you know, every bit counts. Every bit freaking counts. Ugh, Christ. Now we're gonna... Okay, now that's a cursed set of vines right there. Don't ask me how the hell that happened. I don't know. Sleep in a jungle again. Ugh, my legs are tired. Or sore, I should say, not tired. My legs be sore, even though all I did was just sit down and do a lot of projects. Well, I guess we'll leave this standing vine then. As a monument to standing vines, I guess. I don't know. Probably cut down a few more trees. Oh yeah, these trees are the ones that we want to go to. They have everything we need and more. Except for this douchebag over here. The oak variants. I don't want those trees. Those trees don't help me at all. I need this leaf type. Alright. Is this more of that or is that more oak? I can't remember. Probably is more of that because we probably cut some trees down here to get some saplings. Nope, there goes that. Alright, we only got 3 more shears left. So that means we're going to have to go on ahead and get ourselves some more iron soon. Of course. Looks like it's oak leaves? Yeah. Oak leaves have a certain type to them. A certain look to their texture. Jungle trees, on the other hand, have, different, they look different regardless. I don't know where I was going with this analogy. What the hell? Another floating piece of vines? Seriously? What? Okay, that's cool, I guess. And this one's even bigger. I'll just go up here and mine up the rest of this. No, you idiot! Ugh, I hate that. Let me just go up here and see what I can collect. Okay, I'm just gonna collect all the shit down here first. Before it despawns because of stupidity. Stupidity and sticky key nonsense. And a lot of these vines here are being glitched out. Pretty funny if you ask me, huh, Fred? Alright, is there anything else? Is there anything else I'm missing here? Alright, let's go up here. Do this, because I know you're still going to be sticky. Zoop. Okay. Mine that down as much as we can. Then mine this down. Yeah, it's all just a bunch of oak. I'm not looking for oak right now. Yep, this thing is floating. I don't know how it's floating, but it is. Okay, we can grab this one at least. Slightly going into the oak department, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine, it's fine. Is that everything? No, there's still one more here. We can grab that one, why not? Yes, look at this floating vine. Vine leads us to nothingness. Kind of funny when you think about it. The vine doesn't lead us to anywhere useful. Just leads us up to the sky. Why is that funny? I don't know why, it just is. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot of wood out of this department. Which is kind of the important aspect here. Oh wait, seriously? This oak tree hadn't... Oh, oops. Okay, this is the final amount of shears that I have. Once we finished up here, we're going to go on ahead into our little mountain area and try to get our hands on some more iron and some coal. Nope, not a Triton zombie. Disappointment. I bet you can't get up here, bro. You can't get up here at all. Yep, I think that's about as much as we can get right now. Maybe we can go for like one more small one. Oh wait, I got one extra slot here. I might as well do this. Gunman, give me your leaves. I need so many leaves, I need so many wood. The amount of stuff I need is so freaking high. I don't think my body's going to be ready for the entirety of this here building process. Okay. Let me go up here and... Oh. No. You fool! Go up here! No. You are made of bitch. There we go. Okay. Mine it. Quickly now. Quickly mine it. All this is going into the deep-ass cave system down below. One that I do wish to explore someday, if at all possible. For a second I thought that was saplings, and I was getting a little bit too excited. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can go for one more. Where's the spot? Here? Yeah, here it is. Mine this stuff up. Oh, well, there goes that. I could also just break this thing down and collect the rest of this. That'll give us more inventory space. There we go. And to make sure that we have more inventory space. Is this... Yeah, that is jungle. That is jungle wood right there. And, awesome. Okay. We need more iron, unfortunately. I mean, I expected that was going to happen. As much. Wait, there might be more here. Let me see if I can get one more. Run through this area again a little bit. Okay, that's all. I'm going to get my lucky claw out and collect some coal while I'm here. We will only use this to break this stuff. We will only use this to break this stuff here. I need more coal anyway, so I might as well, right? And I'm going to try to go for a solid 8 of these. Or not 8, 2 of these. Oh yeah, how could I forget this? Let's grab the rest of this, shall we? Don't want to forget anything here. Oh god. You douchebag. Oh, when it's raining. Alright, that's fine. Should be enough coal. We don't have to smelt too much iron, at least I don't think we do. I doubt there's going to be any iron up here, or at the very least any noticeable iron. I'll grab some more coal. This is actually good for us to grab regardless, because we do want to get ourselves some more experience as well. How's the axe doing? The axe is still doing pretty good. We haven't been able to cut down a crap ton of trees, though. So it makes sense. Alright, is there any iron deposits anywhere around here? Any at all? No? No, it's fine. Look at all that. There's actually a purpose to collecting all this stuff here. I'm going to dump this. I don't think I need it. And this. I don't need this either. And I'm going to grab the rest of this stuff here. There we go. Let's go. Now, where did I put that boat? I think it was over here. On this small little edge. We're gonna go on ahead. We're gonna go on ahead and sleep with our llamas. This time. There we go. Okay, I need more iron, so we're gonna have to go into the mountain here and get more iron. Should be easy enough. There's a lot of iron patches left open. Funny how this is all going to come full circle with all the iron that we've collected in this place. So I'm just going to leave this stuff in here for now. Ah, yes, a full chest's worth of that. Alright, protect me, llamas. Our workstation area is ever expanding. Alright, I need to craft some of this. 3 should be good. I'll have this on the back end here. I'll just break this down. Okay, this is going to take too long if I do it that way. So, you go back here. And now we need to go and get more iron. There should be a decent amount of iron inside this mountain. I'm going to look around here for a bit before I go to the obvious place where iron is located. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here. The amount of coal we have should be enough. We shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Was there any iron in here, potentially? Could be. We'll see. Oh, yes, here's some iron. Great. 1? Really? Ugh. And we only got 1. Whatever. We're gonna go deeper in this cave here, see if there's any leftover iron here that I left over. Left to be collected. Ah, here we go. Seriously? Fortune's really not helping me out here now, apparently. We haven't gone down here yet, have we? No, but there's nothing here of value, unfortunately. This is only enough to give us 1 pair of shears, and that's not nearly enough. We might go on ahead and try to get 3 chests worth of leaves. The entirety of this video is just us trying to collect all of the leaves and stuff that we need. Alright, I'm going to go to the obvious areas where we know iron resides. Better than just trying to look around areas that we might have iron in, but can't remember. There's some iron over there, but it's in quite an annoying place to get to. For now, we'll stick over here. Okay, that's just a bunch of coal down there. Ah, here's some iron. Good. Alright, good. Great. Fantastic. Any more? No? Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to come here to get more coal as well. Give me the iron. I need more iron. No, that's enough for 15 shears, but I need more shears than that. We're trying to go for a crap ton of shears here. The amount of shears that we use allow for us to get a chest's worth of jungle leaves. We haven't explored that area yet, and I don't feel like exploring cave systems. I'm on a time crunch, technically speaking. Alright, is there any here? Oh, is there anything down here, I wonder? No, of course not. Zoop, nope. There we go. There we go, up here. This one has to be a bucket placement. This one we can get over to here. And this one is a bucket. That's not where I wanted the bucket to be placed, but that's fine. Alright, was there any more iron uncovered in this spot? I feel like there was. No, there's copper. Ah, here we are. And a whole lot of coal. Christ! That's a lot more coal than I expected there would be. I forgot about... Well, I never really noted it. My main focus there was just dirt, so of course I wouldn't have noted it. Okay, there's probably some more over here. Ah, like over there. But first, let's just look here before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Is there any in this cave system? We look through here, but we didn't find anything useful. But that's fine. Alright, iron over here. Iron ho! Ah, good. There's at least a few. It's not even. The count here needs to be relatively even. Why is there a creeper here? I don't care. I'm just gonna kill it. Woo! I don't need you running into the creeper, you stupid W key. Alright, more experience. I doubt it came out of there, but who knows? He could have. Douchebag could have went up there. Went out through there. Alright, any more iron in this vicinity? Any at all? Could really go for some iron. There definitely isn't going to be any iron up here. Or any iron in there. There could be iron in, like, the cave system areas. Oh yeah, gunpowder. I don't really need gunpowder right now. Do I want to start exploring, or is this going to be good for now? We didn't really go that far in this direction, did we? There is some more cave systems, though. We can go there. And we should go there. Here's where the giant ravine is. I guess there is iron close to that, so we can go on ahead and grab it. I wanted you to stick to landing, but you didn't. Alright, zoop. I doubt I'll be able to do that again. Was there anything to hit? Ah, there was. Alright, I'll grab it. Any creepers? Any mobs in general? I feel like I would have hurt them. Right, yep. Yeah, that's a deep-ass pit. That's where the other iron resides, so we could go to get to that. Stick our ass over on this side. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a decent amount of iron. At least 32 shears. Alright, that should be good enough. We're going to go on back and we're going to smelt this down. All of this is going to be used for shears, but we'll leave some left over in case we end this sooner than we expect. I'm going to make another... Actually, I'm going to leave this here for the workstation. I'm going to make another one of these. Leave it right here. Separate you. Whoops. Now let's just place all of you in and start smelting you up. Alright, cool, great, fantastic. Alright, so we just gotta wait for that to do its thing. I guess I can put one extra in here. We got a lot more coal to work with now. Let me cut down another tree here. And we'll use this to store a bunch of stuff that we don't need in a chest, or don't need to take up this area, in the chest here, like this stuff, for instance. So this stuff will reside here. The sapling will keep on us, this stuff we'll put here, this stuff we'll put here. And since we're not going to be using this stuff, we're going to have only these two. I'm not going to be digging up anything, at least I don't think we are. I'm going to be annoyed if we have to dig something up. Oh, Christ, this is so painful. My body is so sore and tired. Okay. What time beeth it? 1 o'clock. And we've been going at this for 3 hours. Christ. I expected to be this long. I did. Alright, as we wait for that to do its thing, I'm going to fill up my inventory with... maybe not all of that. Realistically speaking, I think we're only going to really have to worry about like 6 slots here. We might have more than enough leaves at the end of it, and I hope that's the case. Because if it's not the case, I'm going to be quite upset. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. We need an open slot for our extra shear. No, wrong chest. That was also the wrong item. There we go. Night time is almost before us. Yes, it is. Oh, the transfer of all this wood is going to be painful as well. We're going to try to finish off that area. It shouldn't be too difficult. 54 should be enough for this. We'll go on ahead and collect all the stuff that we need once we've gotten that. All the iron we need once we've gotten this stuff finished. That's the entirety of this episode so far. Mining a whole bunch of leaves and jungle wood. I'm hoping a chest's worth of jungle wood is going to be enough. I really do. Because if I have to get more jungle wood, I mean, at the very least, a leaf count seems promising. The amount of leaves that we have to collect is a the amount of leaves that we collect throughout this entire process is a staggering amount. Okay, let me let go of the W key for a bit, since it's having a conniption again. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch more here. All of that is unknowing oak wood, taking up all of the jungle wood spots. Still taking up all the jungle wood spots. It would be great if you can cut that shit out. Okay, dig this stuff down, get over to here. Dig this down. This is like the first time I've ever done something like this with leaves on this scale. Not the first time with trees, that's for certain, but the first time with leaves. Definitely with leaves. Yep, a large majority of that is just the unknowing material known as oak wood, or oak leaves, taking up most of the more important departments that I would rather collect this time around. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Oh, great, and this one. You're doing it again, you asshole. Okay. Leaves I can't collect for 500. Again, we can only go as far as our axe is willing to take us. That's as far as we can go with all of these here trees. Oops. Don't destroy that yet. Jump over here. There we go. Is that a bamboo inside of an oak tree? The oak tree menace. Oh, there goes that. Let's make another one of those. Cut this down a bit. Break that. I can't tell if that's all jungle wood or oak. I think that's all oak. This goddamn freaking oak tree. The best option that we have would be to go to another jungle and hope we'll be able to get all the materials we need from there. Ah, crap. I wanted to jump, you fool. At least I got another chance. Jump! There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just break this down because I can just climb up that. Yes, give me these damn leaves. I need so many leaves, it's insane. I just wish there wasn't so many oak leaves as well. Okay, stop there for a second. This would be a hell of a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about cutting around these oak leaves. If it was all just jungle wood, this would be 10 times easier. But no, you have to have oak amongst a bunch of jungles. Well, at least I know if I need to get a crap ton of oak leaves for builds, I can just come to here. Ugh, annoying. Alright, just break this. I'm not going to waste my shears on one instance of that. Is there any more down here, or... Seems like that's all. I can't tell. Alright, let's see. Oak, 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 ook. Oak. Cash is licking herself, so now you're paying attention. You're not even paying attention to this cat's plight. Cat. You probably don't even know how to do half the things this cat does. Okay. How many more is left? Oh, I should have stayed up there. How much more is left in this place? Oh, there's one over here. Let's mine all this nonsense out. Yeah, that's about to break soon. Okay. That covers that. Okay, where are we? Where are we in the grand scheme of things right now? Is there anything here that I am potentially forgetting? Anything at all? Doesn't seem like it, at the very least. I think I got everything I could collect in this area. In this particular spot. Oh, no, wait, here's one. Surrounded by a couple of oak, of course. Alright, there we go. Where now? Where now? Not there, of course. Yeah, because this is all oak. No, here's one. I just wish the jungle trees took over the oak leaves instead of the oak leaves being the one doing it. Did I just see an Enderman there? There was an Enderman there, I think. Looked like it, at least. Out the corner of my eyes, there was an Ender. Oh, I had a strange dream last night. There's this weird, like, Minecraft dream. Where we saw this, like, nice-looking structure, and we were about to explore it. And it's an above-ground structure, too. But then I heard, like, the shriek noise, whatever the hell that new thing is called in a new update that's soon to come. And it was like in broad daylight on the surface and in this like Colosseum-esque area. And came from it spawn this strange warden-looking creature where it looked like the warden to an extent, but its bottom was like a whole bunch of tendrils and it phased through the walls. I thought, well, this is the end of the series, but it didn't do that much damage and we were able to kill it in like 3 hits, and for some reason there was a health bar. That was a strange dream, especially since we haven't dealt with the warden yet. Okay, is that every tree here that we can get to? Why is that thing like that? I didn't remember taking any stuff from there. That was a weird dream. It was like this big Colosseum that was like kind of broken up, like this explorable area or something. And we were able to kill like maybe it's like a mini warden. In the daylight, it turned into those weird flying things that phase through walls. Or maybe that's just what the warden looks like, and I wasn't playing the series, I was just in creative mode testing crap out at spawn, and I'm like, well, I'm just going to kill it with this sharpness 10 sword or something. And then it was killed. Alright, this is going to be annoying. The climb. Yep, it's going to be annoying to climb. What's the easiest way to climb this without... Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, I'm just gonna freaking water bucket up there. This entire tree sucks. Stop getting stuck, you stupid W key, I swear. Come on, stop pushing me in that direction. Okay, I made it. And shift because you're doing this stupid sticky nonsense again. Is this the leaves? Okay, this is the leaves, thankfully. No, wait, that's not the leaves. This is the leaves. Never mind. There's too many too many oak. Not enough jungle wood. I don't need you. I'm gonna mine you down because you have a bunch of leaves here that I don't need you trying to keep from me. And this as well, I guess. Oh, well, there goes that. Get out of my inventory. Nobody wants you. Well, I got some leaves at least. That's great. So, is that it? Is that all of the big trees here in this area? Seems like it. Yeah. Well, we got a decent amount. Actually, not a whole lot in the wood department, though, which is the one thing that I'm mostly concerned about. But this jungle's now turned into a forest jungle. Very little jungle wood here. Is there any little bits that I've missed? No, it's all oak. Of course it's all oak. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to make my move. We're going to now move over to that side, get the larger ones done with. Why do I get the feeling that these trees over here... wait, where's the boat? Where's the boat again? I don't remember. Was it here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Probably around here. It would make sense if it was closer to here. This is the last bit of trees that we have access to. We might have enough for the leaves department, though, which is going to be good. But we might have to travel far, and with... I don't know if I want to travel with the llamas. Because that's going to be annoying. We got some saplings, though. So that's a good plus there. Oh, a whole lot of saplings. Alright. Did we go through all of this? We did. Wait, how do we have... Oh, right. That's fine. I guess I'll just put one in here for now. No, you fool. Okay, there we go. No, there we go. Yeah, we got a lot here. A whole lot here. Oh, get over here. Now I gotta fill in all of these. Okay, the next jungle side area. How am I going to do this? Let's see. Do we have an easy way to get into here? Oh wait, no, we don't have to worry about doing the fine way. Okay, good. Our first tree right here, we're gonna work on. And the cow doesn't seem too happy about me going in here. He's already on the move. Okay, at the very least, that's covered up, so that's good. I'm going to consume this pumpkin pie, not the iron. And we're going to make our way up and over. We need the wood, first and foremost. We can get a crap ton of leaves from these trees as well. So it is so good to want to break these down for the leaves. I'm wondering if I should use the small ones as a means to get more saplings to grow big ones. Because I know I need a lot of this stuff. Oh wait, I missed this side. Let me get this first. Yeah, look at all that. Give me all of it. Every single bit of leaves you have. I request it. We can only take this as far as the axis is willing to let us take it. So, we have it. We do have a limit. With iron, we could just go on ahead and try to find it. Break that. With inventory space, we got a whole bunch of leaves to work with to grab more. And we're high up. Oh, there's more here. And just think, we're going to be even higher when we start working on the great cocoa tree. And that'll all be next week, too. So, stay tuned for that, folks. That's going to be... If any of y'all are afraid of heights, I suggest y'all look away during the height parts. I mean, we're already pretty high up. Ugh. Why we can only really... Whoops. That's why we can only really do this. This part is fine. These are pretty high up, but I can manage it. We don't have to go over the edge to build... I mean, we do have to go over the edge to try to get all of the leaves, but we're not over the edges by that much time. I worry that I'm going to have to go find an old jungle, or one of the jungles I found earlier on. I know I'm going to have to do that. Okay, I'm going to mine all this stuff out. This tree is actually quite huge. Tree is bigger than I expected. I'm gonna mine this down, collect all the leaves on these departments here. Make sure that these aren't going to get abandoned. That has vines, I'll just collect all the leaves. We can't spare any oh good, more saplings. But yes, we can't spare any expense here. Every single bit of leaves we collect here must be collected. This area seems like it has a hell of a lot more jungle wood than it does jungle leaves than it does oak. Huh. I mean, there's a little bit on the, like, overpassing area. Maybe we should have been working in this department more so than any other department. Christ. I don't know what else I can say anymore other than pain and misery, and screw this, I'm not trying to parkour that. Where is that leaf? There it is. Pain, misery, suffering, all this and more as we collect a crap ton of leaves. And all this iron we've collected too. It's a shame, really. But what can you do? Oh, there's some of the oak. I guess because this area feels bigger. Now let me see if I can go a little bit deep into the jungle here. Oh, that's disappointing. What the hell? Okay. Cow in a tree. I don't know how you managed, but good for you. This tree will be going down now. For I need its wood. And its leaves. Can't forget about the leaves. The leaves are also very important. Alright, grab all the leaves here. Goodbye, cow. What are you freaking out for? You got a bunch of vines protecting you from falling. No clue how the hell that cow got up there. But I guess we just shouldn't question it. Oh, there goes that. Yeah, this is a real good way to get a bunch of leaves here. Well, I can't reach that. Well, wait, I can. I just gotta go, not here, but here. There we go. This is not that big. I mean, there's a lot of double trees here. I could also grow another double tree somewhere off the beaten path, just to ensure that we have some means of, like, continuing our process. But I also kind of want to have these saplings here to be able to grow more of these trees. Am I missing anything? A little bit of leaves are probably off to the side here. Sapling, oh, that's good. More sapling the merrier. And I got one of these about to be floating as well. But we stopped it from being floating. Oh, it was already floating. Alright, that's fine. I don't think there's anything down here. Can I... I got rid of that cow's tree. Now he's trying to find a new tree. He gave up. As soon as he saw the cat destroying a tree, he was like, God damn it. God damn this cat destroying my trees. Alright, let's cut this stuff down. We're gonna have to start working on that soon. Oh, Christ. Okay, alright. How many leaves do we have so far? A decent amount. It's good that we can get a bunch of leaves. Mine this up. I'm gonna try to get some of the smaller ones first, around the immediate vicinity, while we wait for a night to fully pass. So that's going to be a lot of wood right there. That one's a pretty small one, unfortunately. Okay, let's grab all of this. Okay, we'll go back and organize a tiny bit. Yes, we will, cow. Alright, let's see. Let us sleep first. Where the hell are we right now? Oh, we were inside a llama somehow. Alright, that's cool. That's great. I really hope that we can get enough logs for this. The leaves, I don't think I'm going to be too worried about. I think we'll be easily able to fill in more than a double chest's worth of this stuff. We're just going as far as this axe can take me. That's it. And once we've reached the end of that, we try to... How long have we been at this so far? Press the button. 3.5 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, see what I mean? This entire process is so lengthy. The building tree part is going to be even more lengthier. It'd be nice if I can cover up the entirety of... Is this... No, that's not what I want. Yeah, no. That's not the wood I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. Oh, and don't tell me this piece of crap oak tree is going to take up most of this tree here. Maybe not. I think we might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. No, I think we're somewhat fine. Zoop. Okay, there's that. We're gonna have to collect some leaves over in this department here. Hopefully it's all what we need. Look how tall that one is. Okay, some of it is oak. But that's fine. And now we got... Oh, wait, right, there's some here. Is most of this taken over by the... Ah, ow. You piece of crap. Most of this is taken over by the oak, isn't it? Get out of here! You're not even what I need. Damn it. I hate this oak. This oak got rid of a decent amount of leaves we could have used. I will burn you. I swear to God, I will burn you. Alright, let's forget about that for now. We got more leaves to collect down here. The leaves that are actually important right now. I'll get that later. Let's see, where else do we want to go? Right here seems good. Make my way in here. Ugh, my back. Okay, there's the area we want to go to. Let's get rid of all of this. There we are. Do we have any saplings? Nope, that's all, as much as we got so far. Alright, break this, break that, continue upwards. The more of this stuff we can get done with quicker, the better. So that's why I'm going to just start focusing on the big trees for now. And hopefully we can get this done with as fast as humanly possible. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And go up. Up here, deal with this. Christ. We got a lot of shears for this exact reason, though. Or a lot of iron. For this exact reason. Alright, a little bit further out. Okay. I really don't know what else to say right now. My brain has reached certain levels of brain deadness as we're working on this entire resource collection journey. But it's going to be worth it in the end. Oh, it's going to be worth it. When we see this giant tree overhanging our entire base, it's like a great big landmark. I'd like to say it'd be one of the first things you'd see, but it's somewhat... I guess it is technically one of the first things you see if you're going in like one direction. You know, the eastern side. Alright, where is the next one? Here it is. That's a hole. Now, all these vines had enough time to grow to maximum capacity while I was landscaping here. So those jungles basically reached the overgrowth level, where there's just a crap ton of vines. No, you idiot. You fool. You moron. Breaketh this, minus that. Somehow managed to walk on the corner of the block. Okay, for a second I thought this was a little bit shorter. It's not. It's fine. It's a decent size. God damn it. Get out of my face. There we go. Looks like we're gonna reach this one. Good, great, fantastic. Alright, break all this stuff down. So one good thing about this is we're not going to entirely de-junglify this jungle. There's still going to be many different trees here that we don't want to like mine because it's kind of just a waste of our time, you know? Alright, another set. Oops, hurry it up now before a bunch of it decays. Unless you DK and give me a sapling, you're wasting your, what do you call it? Oh boy, we're high up. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Woo! Alright, while I'm up here, because this is going to be a pain to deal with, otherwise, I'm going to mine all this stuff down too. At least there's a decent amount of wood here for me to collect. We're going to go down here, collect all of this stuff before we continue to cut that down. Getting a lot of wood here. That's good. That's great. A lot of leaves as well. That's also great. I might have to go onto the other tree here. Most likely. Let's go down here. Oh, I remember this area. Oh, nice. We're over here now. Alright, cool. Great. This is why I didn't want to continue working on that area, because we were going to be doing this. Am I missing anything? Anything at all? No? No. This stuff here. Saplings? No, I think that's just more leaves. I think. Alright, get me up here. Come on, jump up. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, that's good. The axe is on its way to being utilized fully. Once that happens, we'll repair it and we'll just use what we've got. I'll bring all of the wood and as much of the leaves I can bring with me. It's almost nighttime, so I'm going to just focus on these first. There we go. Mine more of this stuff up. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Any more here? Any more? That's a steep-ass cliff right there, though. Some leaves have fell down here, annoyingly enough. Most of the vines here are making it easier for us to get back up, though. So that's great. Okay, here's the rest of the leaves. I'll grab this one as well. There's a decent amount here. That's great. Now, while we wait for nighttime to arrive, we'll just get rid of these trees here. Try to go at it one by one, methodically, kind of cut this down because we kind of need to parkour our way around. Cut down. Oh, we made it. Nice. Hey, cow. How's it going? I'm destroying your jungle. For my own purpose. And not even for the lands here. Nah, it's literally just to build a giant tree. How does that make you feel? Do you even understand what this cat's saying? I'm gonna sleep on a tree tonight. Sleep on the tree we're about to kill. Maybe not about to kill. Are you oak? Nah, you're safe for now. I don't need to waste my time with oak. Okay, let's see. Is any more leaves we're missing? Any more leaves? No. I got something there. This cow doesn't seem too happy about its destroyed environment. You're the only one here, though, bro. So it's fine. Evil cat we got. This cat's rising to power soon. But first it must build one of the great jungle trees. If only we could get saplings when we shear these down as well. And I could just easily replant a whole bunch of these, and we'd be able to keep this up at a much quicker rate. Oh, that's a strange little cave. Ah, son of a... Okay, I could just do this. That would be nice. If shearing these leaves would also give us a bunch of saplings. Because otherwise, we're just not getting a whole lot in the, what do you call it, department. I'm going to have to organize a bit now. I guess I could try to collect a little bit more extra leaves from these trees here. A little bit more shears. Oh god, wrong button. Yeah, that's also what we want. And it's smaller too, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. That's one of those types of trees. The annoying junglewood bottoms that have oak bottoms instead of jungle leaf bottoms, they're not really good. Okay, so those aren't what we need. Now we're going back here again. We're gonna have to get more inventory space before we do that, so let's just do that then, shall we? Organize. Oh, Christ. How much does this axe have left? 500? Wasn't it at like 600 before? There's still so much left in it. Okay. No. There we go. That's a lot of jungle wood, but is it enough? I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of leaves as well. I'm in pain. What time is it? It's almost... Well, it's 1:36. Around 1:30. All this time spent doing... I mean, it's good that we're doing this at this time. Alright, I'm going to deal with this now. I don't think I see any mobs up there, so, let's get to going, shall we? I swear, the amount of stuff that I need for this tree. I wish I knew how much I needed. And I fear as though that a double chest's worth of this wood type is not going to be enough. Which is really saying something. It's saying that this build is going to be way too big. But that's fine. That's fine. We can have a big build. What the? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's weird. I don't think that would have helped, though. I think I still would have fallen. Alright, now for this side. Destroy those. Now let's go up. Continue forward. We are high up. This is one of them big trees here. Well, it's one of them big trees here, I tell you what. Okay, don't break all of it now. Oh, there goes that. Make another one of these. Alright. Yeah, look. This jungle is not that big, as you can clearly see. I'm just gonna have to hope that what we collect, at least in the leaves and the log department, is going to be enough. Oh, I see an Enderman over there. Damn crap over here. I'm not wasting my shears on that one. This one we could probably just cut down at some point. Zoop! There we go. Any more? A lot of them spread out pretty far in this direction. Alright, let's go. We've been at this for so damn long. I am so exhausted. Who knew sitting here for hours on end would be exhausting? It's just, all of it is just resource collecting. Resource collecting as far as the eye can see. Okay, alright. The next big one, I'll do this one over here. Why not? I swear, this better be enough. This really better be enough, because I don't know if I can do this 100 times over to try to get this damn thing finished. You guys just don't know how much more effort needs to be put into building this entire tree farm here. Okay, can I get over here, or is that lost? Damn, that's lost. I should have climbed it. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine, despite the fact that it's not fine. Scroll up, damn it. No, you idiot, you're just showing the leaves. Mine that. Break through this. Get another set of shears. And now all of this. Okay, another tree down and finished. That one is slowly dissipating. Let's go over here, grab this stuff. We will be cutting these down soon enough, probably. I'm just focusing on the large ones first, because they're the ones that have the most stuff to have to give us. These ones give us more bounties for our harvest. And it's probably the best and only way for us to get a crap ton of jungle wood and leaves. Oops, there goes my shield. I don't know why the hell that happened. No. There's my shield. How the hell did I drop that shield? Oh, well, it's fine. Alright, any more leaves that have fallen down here? There's some. Okay, alright, next big tree. There's not too many left, and it is almost nighttime, so we're going to go on ahead and get some smaller trees cut down. In the meantime, cut some of this down, cut some of that down, cut a whole bunch of this stuff down. Is that jungle or is that oak? I can't tell. That's oak. Yeah, we don't want oak. Oak is not what we want right now. If we want to collect oak, we'll have to collect it at some other point. But for now, this is what we want. God, we've been at this for so damn long. So damn long, and my body is sore as hell. So funnily enough, we avoided work only to do more work. Better work, because at the end of the day, we get a much noticeable and nicer outcome. But more work in general. No. A whole bunch more wood to cut down, a whole bunch of that stuff. Alright, time to sleep on a tree we'll be cutting down soon. Or not, I don't know when soon. Sooner or later, we'll see what happens. For right now, I want to focus on the taller trees. Our axe has 461 durability. Don't know why it's still so high. I mean, it makes sense. We haven't been collecting too many of the wood here. It's mostly just been leaves. Our leaf count is high, which is great. But our wood count is still pretty low, which is not as great. We're doing this mostly for a crap ton of wood. I mean, yes, we need a lot of leaves. Yes, it is important. Ooh, what the hell? Okay, that was weird. Oh, for crying out loud. Get out of here! But, we need a bunch of wood. That's what we need. A bunch of. Oh, boy, this is small and disappointing. It's fine. At least the top is large. Is that? No, there's two. I keep thinking that's creeper falling, but it's not. I think that's something else. Oh, God. I think there's only 2 more large trees left. I'd like to imagine the amount of leaves we've collected is going to be enough. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The branches are probably going to be thick. Maybe we'll have a bunch more leaves sprawling about around it or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's still some more here. I don't want to leave all the leaves behind though. If I can collect a crap ton of leaves, I'm gonna collect a crap ton of leaves. I need leaves in order to build the top side of this tree. Part of me wonder if it's 1 stack of wood and 3 stacks of leaves, or if it's smaller than that. Oh, there goes that. That went by quickly. Let me dig this up so I can go out here and get all of this over here. Alright, grab this stuff. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to come back down here anyways. Oh, and it's easier to climb up this. I think these two are pretty tall ones, so we should get a decent amount of wood from it. Oh, I don't have a lot of inventory space for that. I could probably just put away some leaves, or condense some leaves, make it easier on me. Yeah, this jungle is not that big. But you think of it like this, we're getting rid of this jungle because it's mocking us, because we found several jungles before we found this desert. And with the help of the ancients, no less. So we couldn't even find it the legitimate way. But it's fine. Biomes are biomes. There's not really much you can do about it. And we do have a time crunch here. Ah, crap. Alright. Okay, there goes all this stuff. Should hopefully have enough inventory for this. Yeah, that's far enough the way where I don't think that's going to be an issue. Let's grab this stuff over here. Let's go over here. Wait. Grab that. Although I don't know if that was oak or not. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yep, alright, let's delegate one slot to this, shall we? And let's grab the rest of this. Whew, yeah, we got so many leaves. If this amount of leaves is somehow not enough, I don't know. It just feels like it's not going to be enough. Another sapling. Ah, good, more saplings. The more saplings we can collect, the better. Yeah, there's a little bit more leaves up here. Is there? No, there's not any leaves up there. Or at least there shouldn't be any. Yeah, I think that's the only tree that remains, the only large tree that remains in this area. Oh, that was grass. That grass almost got destroyed. Okay. Recap time. Oh, there's a bunch of that there I could have just mined. Yep, also I need to move this over to here now. Look at all those leaves we've collected. Damn, that's a lot of leaves. Alright, so we're going to transfer a crap ton of leaves, most likely, via llamas. And then a bunch of wood as well. Let me just grab this, actually. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. This probably isn't going to be enough wood. We'll see what happens. For now, though, let's finish up what we can with the last tree. You're at 417. You still got a lot of durability left in you. I might, just for the sake of my own sanity, cut down this tree, try to get just a tiny bit more stuff. And then we'll just go back, build out the trunk area so we get like at least a decent idea on just how big this is going to be. Oh wait, where am I going? Where's the large tree at? Ah, there it is. Okay. The next and last large tree. Yeah, I guess any of these trees we grow in our tree farm, we're going to just break down. No, leave the leaves as such. Because if we don't leave the leaves as such, that's strange. Set up there. It's fine. If we don't leave the leaves, we're going to just not have any saplings left for anything. Can be over here. Mine all of this up. Another one of these. All right, cool, great, good, awesome. It's a pretty thick one too. That is, oh no, that's just another, what do you call it, part. Good thing about all these vines here is that we have something to prevent us from falling to our dooms. And this is pretty high up. And it's still going. Okay, made it. Stop bringing me around town. Get down here, get off of that, break this. And the last little bits of pieces right here. Following the end of this giant tree. Okay, let's make another one. No, go down. There we go. Okay, this one is relatively clear of many tall trees, so all we gotta do is just dig down to the... Are you morons kidding me? Alright, you've asked for it. You've asked for it. You literally asked for it. By being douchebags, you asked for it. I don't care about your stupid thing anymore. I have an objective to complete, and I don't need you fools walking your asses on over here trying to prevent me from doing said objective. Anybody else want one? Anyone? I still got some power left. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. There we go. Grab what little I can of that. Grab this stuff over here. That was a pretty small raid party, too. Interestingly enough. I wonder if that's because we've gotten to a point in this area where... Well, no. What is difficulty? 3.63. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that the raid parties, what do you call it, is not high enough. Okay, here we go. Let us sleep. I don't want these damn vines, you fool. Okay, give me that bed back. That's the last of the tree here. What do I want to do now? That still has to come down. I don't know why it's not despawning. Ooh, a tall one. Nice. With the amount of leaves that we possess, this shouldn't really be, you know, that big of an issue in the leaves department. I really do hope so. I can't really say I'm confident in the fact that the amount of leaves we have here is enough. Which is insane to say, since we got 2 double chests worth. Okay, how's that still there? We're gonna lose out on some leaves because you refuse to deteriorate. I got an idea. Alright, come on, you fool. Deteriorate. Give me those leaves, damn it. Oh, man. This episode has just been pain. And this is only the start, too, unfortunately. Building this entire tree is going to be even more so painful. I might need to try to get myself some more string, which is gonna suck. I guess the best way for us to get string is to try to goad some cave spider spawners to start spawning. But I don't know. Alright, stop. You're doing the stupid again and being stuck. There's that. Okay, cut this down. You're all just oak leaves. I don't need... Whoops. Did I just see a cow over there? No, it's the hole that kind of almost looked like a cow for a second. Okay. We're gonna do this closer inland. Okay, maybe not here, actually. Is there any... Oh yeah, we're really running low on jungle wood space here, huh? Jeez. Oh, what can you do? This is kind of important, isn't it? Jesus Christ! Why do you have to make that noise? Well, we can only hope that what we have is enough. If it's not enough, I'm going to stream. How long have we been at this so far? 4 hours, okay. I think we're going to spend the next hour building the cocoa farm, at the very least. So we have a base to work on, and the next 2 episodes will just be us building up that entire... Oh, hey, Ocelot. Will just be us building up this entire tree. That's the plan. I'm going to try to break this set of shears here on one of the trees. I don't know which one. This one. And we're going to get our asses moving. I don't want you there. I'll do another one of these. Just have these on hand. Any more leaves? Leaves anywhere? It would be nice if we get more leaves. Okay, I think that's all we can really muster. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, there we go. Just a small amount, but it's something. Look at this place. It used to be a jungle. Now look at it. There's still some trees here and there, but yeah. This used to be a jungle until the cat came by and started destroying all the leaves, or the trees. Alright guys, I need you to carry a lot of the leaves, just so I can have some leaves carried on me. Let's see. I'm gonna have to carry some stuff back with me, so I guess some of you will carry some wood. The orange ones. Put this stuff up here for now. Leaves. Yeah, we'll take some leaves here. Who else? Who else needs leaves? Then there's not you. You guys with the terrible inventory size. Okay, put the leaves back for now. Well, let me grab all this stuff because I kind of want to move it over. I'm going to have to get another crafting table though because I'm going to keep that here. I'll make one out of birch. Why not? Okay, cool. There's our crafting table, scaffolding, lanterns, this. I gotta move this stuff over somewhere. The coal, I can bring the coal with me as well. Cobblestone, I can leave here. I'll bring this with me. I need my tools. That's a given. So we might not be able to hold too many things here with us. I'll keep this on me at all times. I'll leave the cobblestone here for now. Okay, alright. That's what we got then. You guys ready? Where is your other lead? There we go. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, come on guys. We gotta transfer a whole bunch of stuff over. Oh, this is not where I want to go. Good, great, fantastic. This no longer looks like a jungle. And now looks like just your typical average everyday forest. By the time this jungle has been dealt with, we're gonna start, if we ever do landscaping again, we're gonna start doing all of that there. Jeez. Look at this place. But what can you do? We needed a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, no, we'll worry about the transfer part later. I kind of want to get started on working on this entire section here, this tree, this trunk. I should make it hollow though, shouldn't I? Have a, what do you call it, staircase going in to allow us to get up to the top easily. Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'll say, I will kill you. I will find you and I will kill you. Stupid pufferfish. I can't even see the pufferfish. At least the llama's fine. They're going on a massive pufferfish hunt. Okay, I don't think a raid is going to start when I go near here. I think the village is too far away for that to happen. Cue the raid happening. No, what are you guys doing? Stay away from the boat. Do not go near the boat. I mean, if a raid does start, does it really matter? Okay, y'all got up here? Good. Alright, great. I got everything I need here. Thank you, cat. Alright, I'm gonna put everything in here for now. Yeah, my inventory is a freaking mess. I'll leave the leaves in here. I gotta leave a bunch of this stuff behind as well when the time comes. Are any creepers still here, or are they all despawned? Oh, no. I guess I can grab the leaves out of you guys, since you don't have a whole lot of inventory space. Okay, there we go. Meowing cat over there. Alright, I'm gonna make this easier on me. Actually, I think I only really need like one. I think I do at least. I want to bring a bunch of stuff with me. So I just put all this stuff in here. I only need this one. And we'll bring all of the logs with us. You're gonna get your ass moving when the time comes, but for now, go in. We'll leave all the logs in here. What time be it? 2 o'clock. Okay, great, fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna grab all the leaves from the llamas before night fully falls. You're empty, no. Is there any more, or is that all? That's all, okay. We'll leave the leaves in here for now. I'll bring this stuff down. I'll move all the leaves up here. Move all these leaves down here so that I can move them all back up here again. There we go. I need this. I need this stuff. I guess I can bring some leaves with me, actually. Not a whole lot, though. That'll do. Alright, good. Great, fantastic. We're gonna get started on making a cocoa farm, at the very least. There we go. And off we go. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We have to make sure that we don't have bad omen going into our base once all of the 3 villagers are set. Even if there's no space for the villagers to spawn in, because there's going to be a whole lot of walls preventing any mobs from coming in general, it'd still be a smart idea to not have to worry about those guys in general. notifications while we wait on this here right of ours? Just one. Alright, cool. Hey, to Papijo Seal Cubo, thanks for adding Dark Beach to your favorites. Give a llama badge, you know I probably already have given you a llama badge. New stuff, new images maybe? Yes, a strange image I see before me, but an image nonetheless. We almost there? Good. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you inwards. Open that up. Stop that. Okay, I have returned. Match this mark. Wait for that cat. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Gotta organize a bit. I'll put the leaves somewhere. I don't know where I want to put them. We're definitely going to need to have a ginormous chest full of a bunch of stuff. For now, though, I'll leave the leaves in here. We got so many wood. But first, let us organize. I got a whole bunch of coal. I gotta put some iron away. I'd like to think that 4 chests worth of dirt is not dirt, leaves is going to be enough. But I just don't know how big this is going to be yet. Or what this is going to look like in the grand scheme of things. Alright, just put this stuff down here, and there we go. The shears and stuff, well, let me organize this a bit. I'll put the shears away somewhere, I don't know where. It would probably make more sense to put the shears in here, honestly. I don't know why. Shears to be able to grab a bunch of stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? I need to get more inventory space. Let me put this sapling away. Put these wood away as well. This wood. I should grow a double one of these so I can get more wood. Whoop, wrong chest. Over here. But I'll hold off for now. If we grow anything here, it has to be, you know, we have to collect the saplings. We can't not collect the saplings. Yeah, but with the amount of wood that we have, we're going to need to definitely start putting it in that area over there. We'll see what happens. I still got a whole bunch of stuff to bring over. Oh, yes. Extra jungle wood. Do I have a lot of this? Not a lot. But that's fine. Yeah, as long as out there just dealing with that. I need to place this stuff down somewhere so I can grab all the wood I need. So why don't I put it over here? Right here. Including this. And then this stuff. This way I can have all the wood in my inventory. Bring it over, delegate the amount of wood that I need, and then we can get started on some of it. We're going to need more jungle wood, definitely. But we're going to make most of it hollow. We're going to have a staircase. Although the staircase is going to kind of suck if we have to utilize that. I guess it depends on what, like, wood goes good with the interior of this particular... Because the spruce tree with the planks only makes sense because it matches, but we're going inside, so it makes sense for us to want to, you know, get this all placed and all that stuff. Well, let me see. Would spruce work? Where's a good place to test out the spruce? Do I have a spruce room anywhere? Ah, here we go. I guess spruce could work. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll use spruce stairs so that we don't have to use any jungle wood for the wood coat. We'll have jungle planks in the middle, though. Or maybe stripped jungle wood. And have it have planks in the middle. Yeah, like... We'll see what happens. For now, let us organize as much as I can in this department. I'll have some inventory space for stuff. I'm just going to work out what the exterior is going to look like. So, brace yourselves. This is going to suck. Okay. Ugh, Christ. Pain. Everything is pain. Let me move the clock down there. I barely have any inventory space for anything. I'll leave this in here for now. I'll go on ahead and grab it later. Okay. The start. How much time do we have? 40 minutes to try to get as much as we can get done with. So this is how big this area is. Right. I believe I said the tree was most likely going to take up this part here. Right around here. Like so. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's it's a pretty thick tree. It's going to be a pretty a thick tree here. So this is how big this is going to be. I'll have like an archway leading us into here, like so. But this is going to be brought up by a decent amount. Of course, a tree with a trunk this thick. Yeah, a tree with a trunk this thick is going to require a lot of wood, and I don't think I got that much wood. All right, I'll do this wood tape. We're gonna want to use scaffolding for this one, that's for certain, just to make it easier on us. So the staircase here is going to be mostly slabs. No stairs, just slabs. I already used up like 2 here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to hold down the forward key a whole bunch, aren't we? Alright, so there's what little we have here. Okay, there we go. Still took damage. Yeah, it's gonna go here, go up thick, and it's gonna branch out up there. We're going to get the height first and foremost. It's gonna be tall. I don't know how tall exactly, but it's gonna be tall. So I might just put some of this stuff away, try to get some more spruce and get a staircase going on the interior instead, so that we don't have to worry about the whole, what do you call it, process. Exterior is going to be made out of spruce. Interior is going to be made out of spruce. A lot of spruce is going to get used here. We should have a decent amount of spruce. Hopefully it should be enough. I'll put away a decent amount. I'll take out all the spruce. Yeah, okay, this is what we've got to work with then. We gotta turn all of this into this then. A lot of it into slabs, a lot of it into stairs for the interior. A lot of stairs for the interior, that's for certain. Oh boy. At the very least, the trunk isn't as thick as I thought it was going to be, so maybe it won't be that bad. I might be over-exaggerating it. I know the tree's going to be thick. It's probably not going to surpass the spruce tree area. Probably going to like go up to here, maybe a little bit past that. I don't know yet. The trunk here is a relatively decent size. Okay. We're going to have a staircase immediately go in, like so. Unless we want to have this be... Oh man, how the hell am I going to do a staircase for this area? Okay, let me try to think this through. This is the center. This part I'm going to have turned into planks for the interior, like so. Probably could just grab some planks there. The entirety of the stairs here are going to go across this. So I just gotta figure out the order things have to go in. What the hell? How the hell am I gonna do with that? I don't know. Maybe it should start here or something? I don't know. This is where the logistics sides come into play here. Do this now. We could do it like that. The tree is going to get smaller the more we have to go inwards, right? So maybe we could do that instead, actually. Get more of this, make more of that. So that takes care of that. This area will be opened up. I don't know what I plan on doing here yet. We'll see. Do I want the staircase there? Yeah, I can have the staircase there. Have it go up. Whoops. That's fine. Have it go up further here. If I can figure out the corner portions, which this is apparently the corner portions, and we'll be able to get the rest of it finished, I think. Where exactly is the corner portion starting? So it starts there, right? Okay. This is probably going to go up a little bit higher. I do need it to be thicker. So this is what we're going to do. It just makes the exterior staircase slightly less annoying. Only slightly, though. Okay. I gotta do the same here. Build this up and build that up, build this up. Oh, and this is probably where most of our durability is going to be going into here. I want this all to be carved to make it look like this area is carved from the inside. Why is this side here not carved? Don't ask. I don't know, you see. How about that one? Could just have it be a bunch of this. And then we're going up here. Unless... Oh, wait, no. It would make more sense to do it like this instead. And that's where that is going to go. Oh, wait, no. This is going to have to be readjusted. Because if this is where this goes, following the same procedure as of that, then you, my friend, are going to be going... Ah, Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Here, then? Yeah, but then what about this side? Because that just goes into here like that. We're supposed to be going up the steps like that instead. Right? Yeah. And then that ends up here. This ends up here. And that's how we get up to here. Is this? Yeah, that does go in. Okay, good. Great. Fantastic. I don't want to build up the entirety of the bottom area yet. For now, though, my main focus has got to be on getting the exterior done with. Okay. All right. Ugh, we're going to have to get more of this stuff, huh? Yeah, I figured as much. Let's make more of this. Oh, wait. Never mind, I forgot this is all this, so that means I need to get more of it. Well, I gotta cut this down anyways. Let's go cut down this spruce tree, shall we? We can just jump over the leaves over here. Nice. Parkour amongst the trees. Of course, we still gotta go down here, obviously. Alright. We gotta babysit this tree, don't we? That's fine, whatever. Yeah, bad omen's still going on. I don't know how long that lasts, but it's not like we're going on in any villages anytime soon. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for you guys to do your thing, so I can plant another one of you. Hopefully not for too long, because I am exhausted enough as is. Okay, these acacia trees aren't growing. Oh wait, we haven't even been here since our trip into that one area. Oh, this is a terrible tree to get because it doesn't have a whole bunch of saplings to offer. I don't know if it's going to drop all the saplings I need. Do I have any extra in here? I do. If I can get one more, I'll get another one thrown over on the opposite end. Come on, just one more. If I get extras, that'd be nice. Ugh. It's almost nighttime, too. We're gonna have to keep sleeping to avoid the nighttime nonsense. Seriously? Where's the damn sapling at? I just need one more so I can get this tree growing again, because I'm going to need more of this stuff. Way more. Wait a minute! Stop it! Ah, here we go. Alright, I'll just grow this over here. Hopefully this will give this more. We're going to go back up to our little tree. How does it look so far? And it's a start. It's the start. Makes me wonder if I should have the outer portion be a bit thicker. Yeah, like only by this much thick. It makes this particular part of the tree less, what do you call it? Less... Hey! Stop it! Stop ruining my train of thought, cat. Or trace of thought, or whatever, how the hell you put it. How the hell you say that saying? We're gonna have to do more with this area, obviously. This area will be this. But there's the trunk. Okay, cool, great, fantastic. And now here's the start. I don't know if that's where I want the start to be. Maybe the start could be like right here. I need to turn all of this into this. Whew, this is going to be hectic. There's just so much that we're going to have to do here. Alright, let's sleep so we don't have mobs spawning on the top ends here. Now we're starting work on this particular portion of the tree farm. We're going to have to sleep more to ensure that mobs don't spawn and become a problem. I do kind of want this to be thick, though. Do I want to use this as the sidings? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. And I guess we could use... I don't want to use stairs for this. Maybe slabs? We could probably use slabs. I need torches on me right now. Yeah, slab will do. I guess we'll make this 3 thick then, as it goes up. So that would mean this would have to be this. we'd have to have this stuff down here to cover up this portion. And this. There is going to be one of those fence types here. I just need to like get this done with before I do any of that. Then you go like this, but we're gonna go inwards more. We'll probably have like some bushes here or something. We'll see what happens. And then I need you up here to fill in this. I should also start working on the other side too, because this is a two-side area. As you can see right here. I should do this. Oh, Christ. Okay, alright. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. It's gotta be this first, and then that. Oh wait, no. This goes here like that. Ugh. And then we place this stuff down for this. Yeah, this is going to be such a pain to try to get right, I swear. What did I do for the other side? Ah, crap, I can't remember for some reason. Yeah, no matter what, it's always slab underneath those. Okay, remember, it's always slab underneath these departments here. Anything other than slabs, and it's wrong. Slab underneath you. Fill this in like so. Is that accurate? I got, oops. Okay, well, Christ. Is there a way I can get out of here? No, I'm just gonna have to do this. Oh God! It's fine! Cactus can't destroy, the water can't destroy cactus. Alright, while it's on my mind, I'm gonna go back here and collect the saplings before I forget. Because I need to get more of these trees rolling. There was no way the saplings are gone. Okay, that's annoying. That's increasingly annoying. Ugh, whatever. We got what we needed. We still got more trees over on that side that we can still dig. Preferable if we don't have to dig those. Okay, screw you. I'm gonna go this way then. Wait. Oh, I can jump the trees. That's fine. There we go. Alright, we're back here again. Alright, everything seems in order. All of this for cocoa beans. Why must I do this to myself? I don't know. How the hell am I going to have this come inwards? That's the question. I would like for this to go over here, though, if I can. Oh, wait. No, you fool. That's the wrong one. You have to use this. Ugh, Christ. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to start reeling this thing in. So, we'll probably have it reel in around, I don't know, here. We'll start curving after the, wait, hold on. Yeah, this portion here. And then you, unfortunately, well, you'd probably still be this, actually. Yeah, that'll work. You can make that. This is slabs, right? So put the slabs here. The slabs here get increased in size. Unless, although, yeah, that does make more sense because slabs and all that stuff. Yeah, have that start kind of going inwards a bit. Curve a bit. I guess that's fine. What now? What now? Now I gotta go and do this, and then curve this inwards a bit still. Means this is probably gonna have to do this. Unless we could just do this. Or we do a different type of fencing here. We could actually just do a different type of fencing here. But if we do that, we have to use a 2 space mark here, like that. And we gotta do the same to the other side. Makes sense. Yeah, let me do that. You end up here. You're probably going to expand going upwards. So, oh wait, no. Oh no, wait, hold on. You would then do this. And then you would do this, right? Nope, one more. Wait, is it one more? Yeah, why is that one more? That's 2 away from that for some reason. I don't know why. Or is it? No, wait, I'm just messing this up for some reason. Then you'd go here. This would probably be where the, what do you call it, resides. And there, okay. We gotta do the same to the other side now. There's gonna be a fencing here, running along the lines of that. This part should be generally easy. Like, this just goes in a straight line, right? Yeah, this goes in a straight line. That should be easy enough. Ugh, Christ. Okay, fill these in first. Do this. I gotta remember how the hell this instance went. Place this stuff down, place this stuff down, grab this. Then we gotta go on ahead and do one of these. And is that when that started going? Yeah, but I'm still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. And 7 is where we move off. So right now that's 5. So we gotta go by 1 more right here. And then that's when that's going to start changing its course. Whoops. I just gotta remember where this ends off. This goes here, and then it does that. And then I think this went like this? Question mark? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. And then that does that. This entire section becomes that. I'll have to double check to make sure. Place it down. There we go. This is just all of this. You go here. You do this. Oh, no, not yet. You do this. And then that's where that goes up, right? Okay. So I'm going to come on down. I'm going to check to see what we could, what we possibly messed up here, if we have messed up anything. Everything here seems fine. Yeah, because that ended off like that. Okay, cool. The idea here is to have this go all the way up to the top. Not top. All the way up to like a middle point here. All right, it's time to sleep. How long have we been recording? Almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ, this is another lengthy one. Almost 3 o'clock. Okay, so I want another rising point here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. On the 4th one, it rised. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and on the 4th one, it rised. So this will go in by 1 here. Oops. And you can already tell just how big this is. It's giant. And the idea here is to have the middle portion up high be where all of the, what do you call it, resides. All the cocoa beans. We could probably have a bunch of cocoa beans off on the side as well if we wanted to. Alright, put this bed away. I need to get this stuff out. Actually, I need to make more slabs. Hey, slab! Okay, more slabs. Awesome. So, same shish, different sus, I guess. I don't know. Although this does seem a little bit off. No, wait, that's where that ends. Hold on. Unless this is going to go up like this, and do that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we could do that. Then have this kind of go in like so. And that will do this, do that. Now, something here seems off. The blocks are supposed to end up on the sides of this, right? So then does that mean we need to do this instead? I'll still leave that down there like that, though, because I think that looks good. Okay, then we do this. Get this portion here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-look into the other side as well, just to make sure that I'm not messing anything up here. Okay, now we gotta do this side, like, maybe not like so, maybe like this. Yeah, maybe like this, so that this curves a bit better. Then this will be where that stair portion leads us. And now there's you, which needs to be done to do that. How the hell, oops. How the hell did I manage to make this more complicated somehow? Was that supposed to go out more? No, I think this was actually supposed to go out more. Hold on. Yeah, like this. Like so. Now let me just delete this portion. Redo it. Redo that. And I can just go down there easily and grab all the stuff. Man, this is going to be tricky. Well, let's see. If the curve started here at that instance. I don't know. I don't know. Where am I at right now? Let me delete this portion. And let's try to figure this out. So that ended up here. It only makes sense for all of that to go leading into here. Oh god, this is so confusing. So get rid of this. We'll do a too thick area right here, which makes sense because of that. Unless, wait, hold on. Well, this area is different, so we should try to work on it like that, like it is. It's different as it is here, you know. And then have that curve in like so. Oh god, this is so confusing. But I think this is the route we want to go down. Yeah. We do that for this portion. We bring this out a bit. Ooh, wrong one. Place this stuff down and try to even things out. That's what we're going to try to do here, is even things out as best as we can. Try to stick to the sides like so, because this went next to the fence. So that's what we want to do for this one. We want it to go next to the fence. And then I need you to do this. And it's going to curve right about here. Oh, wait, hold on. Screw this part up. This part. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. And then that will have to be brought up one. Oh, wait. This is off. This is off by a lot. Hold on. Oh, is it now that this part's the part that has to get expanded upon? Is that it? I think that might be the case. I guess it's fine. I don't know how else I'd be able to do this without it being, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying. So it's fine. Alright. You go here, and no. I messed up somewhere again. Oh wait, no, this is just bigger now. How the hell am I messing this up? Okay, maybe we do have to have one of them be downwards. There. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the other side and try to recreate this now, so bear with me. Okay, so it did start there, but I think it started here. With this here instead, and this doing this, and that going into here like so. What was the other side? God damn it. Ugh, I gotta go over here. So bring it back by one. Okay, easy enough. Bring it back by one. I don't remember what the bottom looked like, so I'll just do this. Then there was this for this portion. This went up. How far up did it go, though? That is the question. Here? Did this curve in like that? Let's check. 1, 2. Yeah, so then it went 1 Tetris piece, that. So 1 Tetris piece, that. Okay, alright. Good progress, good progress. I feel like this is kind of off somehow. Don't ask me how. The Tetris piece is the one that has the up part. Well, that piece over there is... Yeah, okay. That's simple enough. You go here. You go up here. So that covers that. Is this slabs? Yeah, that's slabs. So we gotta do this now. For... Oh, God. This part. I can put this back now. Okay, where did that go now? Oh, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, okay, 4. So that's right. I think, yeah, this one follows suit the same pattern. Why does that seem off? No, I'll deal with it later. Wait, that's... No, that's not what we wanted. Oh, it goes here. Okay, got it. Right. Right, of course, goes there. Makes sense. Wait a minute. Ah, shit, I forgot to do the thing. You know, this thing. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew something fell off. And it was this. Okay. Diagonal curve, right? Diagonal curve? Yeah, diagonal curve. And then you go up by 1 here, like so. And then you... yes, of course, right, the blocks. And there we go. Oh God. So this is where this is gonna start going inwards. So, what am I gonna do here? I guess I can sacrifice some of these. There's no way I can get it going inwards without this being like this. So I'm gonna have to delete some of these. But before it's too late, we need to sleep. God, do I want to have to go the other way around? Jesus Christ. A large majority of this video has been just us cutting down a whole bunch of wood and building this tree. Oops. We are going to be doing that, but not yet. Because the tree is going to get smaller, and each subsequent area is going to take us to like a different area. We're going to have another staircase going over here, probably surpassing that. With what I've got, I'm going to at least build this out. The exterior is what is important. The interior is what we will be working on once we've gotten to a certain point. I should have deleted those things down there. Should have. Because I do still need them. I think I can still grab them. It's too bad I can't shave just one side off. Alright, do this. Yeah, I can grab all of them from here. I can get the central area built up at least. And then after that, well, of course, yeah, there's still a hell of a lot more left to do. We're gonna have to repair this soon, but we got a lot of stuff, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh, there we go. And two more. Wrong one. Wrong tool. Man, we haven't even gotten to the branch part, and this tree is already almost about to overpass my house. Insane, am I right? Okay, we're almost done with this portion. Almost. Has that tree grown? Oh, it's one of those. That's the tiniest tip I've ever seen. Seriously, what? You should be ashamed of yourself. That tip is not worth anyone's time. How dare you? How dare you put that tip in front of my face like that? I can't believe this. I can't believe this is the nonsense that I have to deal with. Whatever. We can deal with that later. I have a tree to build. I'm not focusing on trying to build up my tree farm yet. Not just yet. Okay, fill this in. Yeah, I think this will also be double. Yeah, it's a nice little contrast. One rise, stagnate, one rise, stagnate. I still think that's a good contrast. Because we're about to get to this portion right here, which, if any of y'all's know, is the curve-in point. This one's going to be a tiny bit bigger for obvious reasons. I guess I could do this. Or, no, because this is going to be going in here. I'll do this. So I'll get this side done with first, and then we'll have it meet up. Oh, I don't have a lot of this, do I? So I'm going to have to get more. That's annoying. Place this stuff down. Crap. Oh, wait, right, of course. Don't despawn, damn it. I can make it last. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot about this. Alright, I can make that last. I think. I hope. Oh god. Okay, stop moving. Good. Try to place these underneath so I don't have to break them and have them fall all the way down. Yeah, you should be that regardless. Wait. Ah, you idiot. This is not what we were supposed to do. Right. Oh, goodbye, you fools. No, it's supposed to be like this. With this going underneath the curved portion. like so. Oh god, I don't remember. Yeah, I think it went up by one more. And then we do this. Then this. And, crap, what next? Because I'll do this first. You stagnate here. So you need to be this. So that you can be this? Yeah, this. Oh, it's raining. This looks like a thunderstorm, and that's not good for the build that I'm working on, so let's sleep. Right. There. End this nonsense. I don't need thunderstorms trying to ruin my day by trying to destroy my build. Okay, there's that. So, right. I need to get more of this, of course. But that's fine. We can get that. And this is taking longer than I expected. How long have we been recording so far? Over 5 hours. Yep, another big one. Another big one because we're trying to cram as much as we can in one episode so that we have as much time as we need to be able to get this built. Alright, well at least there's a decent amount of wood here. It just means that we're going to have to go over to the front end to get all of the wood that we need. This is also going to need to be repaired soon. The entire back end side is probably going to have a whole bunch of bushes and stuff. I think that's going to look cool. Bushes, a bunch of lighting where the fences are, the fencing is surrounding the river. A bunch of coral, the axolotl will reside there. It's going to be cool. Whew, so much effort though. So much effort just to be able to get this done with. We got like 2 episodes left after this, and if we don't get this all done with now, we're never going to get to it. We're never going to finish this giant tree farm. Giant cocoa farm. The great jungle tree. You don't understand how much sheesh I have to sift through just to be able to make this thing. Has any saplings dropped, actually? I want to at least try to make sure. If I go over to here, then those saplings will despawn, and then that'll be that. That's fine. I'll try to get as much as I can get done with on the top side. All of this for just a giant-ass tree? Giant-ass tree for farming cocoa beans. We're just... Oh, wait, no. You need to not be that. You need to be this. Oh, wait. I do kind of want to have this be like that, so why don't I... Oh, wait. Oh, you fool. You fool. I'm going to have to look at the bottom. That's fine. We can do that, no problem. Even collect some of the stuff while we're down here, so it doesn't despawn. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that... No, wait, no, that side's fine. It's just that. Right, okay. So wait, do we not need that there? Oh, I guess we don't need that there then. Alright, I'm going back up there to delete it. Some cocoa bean probably right here. Now, which side was that again? I was not paying attention. It's this one. Okay, that's fine. Take me down. That was the wrong one, and you know what? I'm not going to be messing with this nonsense. Doop, doop. And there we go, I think. A giant-ass tree. All for the sake... getting furnace built. Just gonna make sure that this is all equal. Okay, good. Nothing should be able to spawn in that department. We only have this side to worry about here, with all the lighting. And then this side over here, the above portion. Okay, so this part is going to be a little bit tricky. So I'm going to do this. This is where this is going to start. It's going to start off small. And then do that. We're going to increase this thing's size again. How much do we have? We're going to need to grab more. Of course. Okay, I'm getting vertigo over here. Maybe not that big. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. The next increase should take place at a certain point. Because this isn't going to go that far. Okay. I got a little bit more height to work with here. Let me see. I guess I could do this. Try to build it as if we are building the next section of the staircasing area. Okay, do that. What was this? That's just that. Yeah, that makes sense. We are going to have to, however, build it all out, though. Okay, so put this here. This will be up here like so. Trying to make sure this is even. Everything is where it needs to be. So this is going to start curving inwards. Right around here. You're going to go up here. To do that. And then you're going to go and do this. You're going to go and do this instead. So this part is a bit smaller. And then this. Actually, no. This will be this. This will be this. And I want it to be 2 out, so we do that for this. And then this for that. One more up should do. Right? I think. Yeah. And we have that one go up by 1. And this will be this portion here, where this will be this. We're only going to go up as far as this will take us. Actually, wait, no. This is where we're going to have the thing end. That's actually a good spot to have an end. It's far enough above, and it's going to have a nice platform overlooking the entirety of our place. Nice vantage point, and a great source for chocolate. Part of a balanced, nutritious breakfast full of many different forms of diabetes. Yeah, awesome, that'll work. Let me just make sure that everything here is what it needs to be. So yeah, that curves inward, then that goes inwards like that. I think I can replicate this without any issues. Emphasis on a think. My thinking powers aren't what they used to be. Yeah, that went up like so. Oh boy. Oh wait, no. This is not that. this is going to be this. And then this needs more. I don't think we need a whole lot. I'll just make this much. We'll see what happens towards the end of this entire build section. Bring this up. One more out. My voice crackle there for a second for some weird reason. Do this, do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, there's one more. Hold on, let me look up over this side for a quick second. Right, no, you have to go inwards. That's right. Wait, where inwards? Here's a better idea. Whatever that is, 3, 2... Okay. Whatever that is, 3, 2... Okay, you don't go here. Goodbye, you fool. Oh, wait, no, that goes up by a couple. Right, that's right. And then this... What did I do on that side again? We know that that has to go up here, but I... Oh, wait, no, not that. That's right, it's not that, it's this. Right, then we do this again, cover that up, and there we go. I'm going to sleep down here again. If I can at the very least get the exterior all finished, at least the base area, and I don't really know if I want to deal with the fencing just yet. If I can at least get the base exterior finish, and then bring this entire thing up, I'll be happy. Okay. Keep thinking I'm seeing mobs spawning in my base, i.e. pillagers, or, yeah, pillagers. But they're not, and they can't, and they never will be able to. Okay, so this is going to be 3 higher, of course. Alright, I'm going to need to get more wood. We've used up so much wood. This is why I said we needed probably like a stack's worth of wood, of jungle wood. So I'm going to get more wood, since I think we're done with the spruce. Whoa, we still got to do the interior. Which is going to require a lot more staircases. Oh, Christ. Okay. We still got a decent amount of jungle wood. We're not running out just yet. I also forgot about the spruce. We're going to have to grab some spruce over there, which is fine. Those actually have more leaves to be able to drop more saplings from. That area will still be used to farm for some spruce wood. I'm glad I opted in to do with a hollow staircase instead of just having all of it be like, well, you know, annoying to have to deal with. All that does is just get you up to the top of this place. Its purpose is really nothing more than just a stepping stone to get to the very top. Which is, it's a lot. At the very least, the staircase there is relatively simple to understand. I just gotta finish up the exterior, then we gotta focus on the interior staircase going all the way up. And we got like one more row to cover up here. Which will cover up this entire section. God, this is already so high up. We haven't even gotten to the leaf portion yet, and it already trumps the freaking spruce tree. It's insane, isn't it? Oh God. Okay, we're fine. So this is probably going to be thick. How thick, you may ask? Well, let's see. Probably like right here? But we'll see what we decide to choose. How far apart is this? This is 1 from this, and this is 1 from that. Or 2 from that. So this will be 3 from that instead. Now we'll make this a thicker, like so. How long have we been recording so far? 5 hours, 15 minutes. I'd like to think we're getting close to finishing this, but you know this build. You know how big it is. You see how big it is. Right, so that goes out by 3. Such a nice vantage point, too. I can't wait to see the tower looming over here. The sheep dome over here. A bunch of stuff over here. Too bad we won't be able to see the villages here. That's a shame. Arrgh. That'll be a crying shame. I would really like to have seen the village. There's probably just going to be like thin fencing, not connecting. I wish there was a diagonal fence. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't diagonal fences be nice? Alright. So remember that's 3 apart. I'm only doing this part here. Not 3, well, 3 from this point here. So I think here? Yeah, right here. Right here. Right on this part right here. Actually, surprisingly got that part right. Wow, I'm surprised, really. Okay, cool, great. We gotta put the fencing in, and then this part, well, I guess that part is actually pretty easy. And the fencing is technically easy if I'm going to be using a bunch of this stuff. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, why not? All I gotta do is get some more sticks. I'm not gonna waste my spruce or jungle wood on it, though. I'm gonna go into the what was it called? Will Smith smithing corner, of course. We're gonna go over to here, grab some sticks. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of jungle wood fencing. Hopefully. I know I'm going to need a lot more of this. Can I just... No, you're just going to grab all of that. It'll be quicker if I just did this. And another one, and there we go. Okay. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. My pumpkin pie, I literally... We must have consumed over 100 pumpkin pie within today's episode. We must have. Yeah. This is almost done. It's close. Not close enough, though, but it's close. So this is the fencing that we're using here. This is the diagonal form of the fence. Prevents us from, falling off with ease. I don't know about this portion, though. It's not really meant to be, like, the most perfect fencing. Yeah, it's just like a thick-ass fence, but it's fine. Because you can't really go in there anyway, so it works. I'm gonna fill in this little row. Gotta do the same to this row. Do the same here. Whoops. The same here. Whoops. Damn it, I gotta go up here. I gotta go up on this fence. Unless I would have done that first, that probably would have helped. And then that goes here. Still got a decent amount left, but is it enough? That is the question. I can't really tell you. Yeah, that bar kind of goes here. Unless we want to have some stairs at this edge here, so you can't just meander your arse on up there. That does kind of work. Actually, that does kind of work. It works for this side. The diagonal side has to be this, no matter what. But at least with this side, it does kind of work. Are we moving? Okay, good. Sticky key nonsense is going to try to get me killed. Although it'll probably just land me into the water, so we might end up fine at the end of that. Yeah, all of that is just that. Followed by a whole bunch of this, doing that. Unless I want to do this... Oh, no, we're fine. Actually, so that looks like this connects better. It does look like it connects better, though. Oh, that fell in the water. That's in Dead Man Zone. Dead Man Zone. Yeah, that's better. It connects diagonally, and that's all that matters. Ow. I got an annoying itch. slash pain itch. Don't know why. It was short, but still. Stop it. Okay, so now for this side, this one I'm not entirely too sure. I'll get this side done with first. The fencing done with first, I mean. So we know that's going to be like this, and that's going to be like that, and that's going to be... No. Ow. That's going to be like that. So this can do this. Oh good, you didn't catapult yourself far into some random direction. Okay, now we just gotta fill in all of this stuff here. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Jump up here, goddammit. Okay, you go up here. You will connect to it. Wait, was it that way or the other way? It's that way. Which does kind of make more sense. Alright, and now for the last bit. I might have enough fencing for this. I have enough fencing. I just don't know if I have enough slabs for this. So while this area might be completed, base... Oh god! It's fine. It's fine. Stupid shit happened, but it's fine. So yeah, while this base area might be completed, I still gotta light it up and make it usable. I'll leave it barren for now. I've still got to work on the tree itself before I can even think about... Wait, is 6 enough? Yeah, 6 is enough. We don't need to go overboard. But there you have it. This fencing area is complete. All to get to the... Whatchamacallit? Yeah, so I'm going to have to light this area up temporarily using torches. So we just got to look through all of this just to prevent mobs from spawning up here. I'll put one up here and one down here. Okay, let's sleep. We definitely need to get more lighting surrounding the tree, though. We're probably going to have, like, lanterns coming off of the tree itself. I think that would look cool. What about this side? No, this doesn't need to be worried about. This side is generally well lit. Over here. Everything here is generally well lit except for this side, which should now be better lit. Awesome. And we can use less torches to make this area more, And you know what? I can still light it up. Even if it is temporary, I can still light it up. Should do the same on the interior because of all the staircasing that we're going to be doing. With that being said, we'll do one up here, the top of, no, like here, top of the house. Grab the torches here. Does this need to be lit up? Yeah, I'm going to light this back end up so that this area gets lit up. I don't know what I plan on doing with that area, but for now our main focus... Well, crying out loud. Our main focus is this. Also, you need to be here. Alright, let's see. So this ends up in like that. Wait, is the bottom also the same? We gotta get into the habit of this. So the bottom goes out by one more, but it doesn't go further than that. Okay, that should be easy enough to remember. Bottom goes out like so. And this is where things are going to start curving inwards. So actually, I don't know, hold on. Maybe we will do this. Because now things are getting more cramped in here. If we do that, we need it to be like this. Well, I guess, hold on. How was that done again? Yeah, we can go down there and grab that. How was that done again? There was a block right up here, And then that went out like that. Okay. So block right up there, and then this went out like this. This one actually might be a bit more tricky. Because now it's shorter. How the hell am I going to do this? It's fine. I could do this. Because now that it's getting shorter, some things are going to change. Like the way this entire thing is built. So yeah, now this is here. And I guess while I am here... Zoop! Ow. Oh, right, I can't do that one. Wait, I could just do this, couldn't I? Yeah. A hell of a lot easier. Actually, this is probably a lot better. There we go. Man, we did that so fast that it didn't even move. Alright, we're gonna have to take some damage here, but that's fine. Pumpkin pie will heal us, apparently. Alright. So, now we're in the same spot. This is going to be going up like so. Same instance, curve around like that. And then, did that just go inwards? I don't know. Did it go inwards? Kind of did. Yeah, I did. What am I looking for? All right. We're gonna have to get more spruce again, aren't we? Annoyingly enough. What was this again? Ah, yes, that just curved like so. Even though I'm sure this is different. Wait. Now that went overboard like that. Yeah, that did just went overboard. Got it. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Next up, this portion. So the staircasing portion starts to get a little bit more constricted. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, man? Why you gotta do that? Yeah, we're gonna need more stairs. I mean, of course we're going to need more stairs. At least this... God damn it. At least this part is easy enough. We don't even have to use planks that much. You did it again? So I was saying, well, don't even have to use planks that much. I hear an airplane. Overhead. Where else would it be? We're almost at the top here. I'm debating on what I want to do here. Let me think. Oh wait, I gotta put some torches down. Temporarily, of course. We are gonna have something else in place here soon enough. But for now, let's just put the torches down. Turn some of this into this. Like so. No, don't do that. And now we've got our ass up here. Which is probably going to start curving, actually. So, of course... Yeah, curve here. It's still going to be a little bit higher. The entirety of this system is going to essentially just overtake our... the size of our base, as you can clearly see already. Oh, I already had some stuff here. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this part was pretty much already thick. Oh wait, I could just do it from here. I'll worry about the staircasing in this department once we've gotten this all the way up to the top, and we want to get up there quicker instead of having a scaffold all the way up here. But progress is being made, which is great. And now, how high can we go is the question. This is probably going to be the final shrink, because now the staircases are going to be pretty short. I say this is a good size for this entire section. Now I gotta be very careful here because one wrong move, oh boy, it's gonna suck. Yeah, like that. The thing's just gonna hold down the button. And just imagine, we're gonna have to probably build over that area here. This tree is large. To be honest with you, Diane, I don't know how large this tree is. It's going to be very large, but I don't know how large I want it to be. Large enough to make this a very perilous journey, that's for certain. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't press E when we're near a cliffside because of the stupid sticky key nonsense. What the fuck was that noise? That was a strange noise I just heard. Alright, let's see. So the branches here are probably going to be like going out a bit thick, going this direction. I think this is where we want to stop. I think this is a good place. It's pretty tall already. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what my decisions is, what my final decision is. I guess let's just do this. Get this rim all the way built up here. Woo! Ow. See that height taking that much hearts? We fall from this tree, it's game over. End of series, probably. Hopefully not. This one we might want to do it like this. Getting more. Wait, wrong one. This one. This is why I said I was going to most likely need a crap ton of, Oh, it's almost nighttime. I don't know, do we want to sleep up here on the treetops? Not really. Oh hey, Battle One's about to be finished. Nice. How? I'll tell you something, feather falling would help a whole lot here. But, you know what? It's fine. My bed is hanging over the edge. Wait, why did I sleep? I needed to sleep to... whatever. It's fine. Unless this is going to be bigger? It could be, and most likely it's going to be bigger. Most likely. What's the best way for me to get up here without... Yeah, the water is going to be able to hit that far. Yeah, I want to make it a tiny bit more bigger. I don't know how much more bigger, but it definitely has to be huge. And you know what, I'll do that part once we've got the end of this entire build here. Oh god. Don't do the stupid now. Yeah, look at all the trees we went through just to do this. The branches are going to be a thing all of this, or a chore all in of themselves. Christ. Brain malfunction. I'm too damn high up. If we want to ensure our safety as we go down, we gotta place a water bucket. Don't do that, you fool. Also consume. We'll look off on the edge. We might need to get more jungle wood. I don't know about leaves. It is going to be pretty big. The leaves might be a bit more, you know, scattered and less, like, open up, you know? Okay, I think this is the height that I want to go down. Go through. Wait, I could actually probably just make this, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, we could do this. This is not that big of an issue. We might not have enough wood on us right now, but hopefully we do. And if we don't, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build this entire system up here. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have enough wood. Okay, I don't like this. This is treacherous parkour right here. Okay, we made it. Good to take that side because the pain is lessened. Alright, now I gotta... Well, can I make that? I could, but I also don't feel like trying to get out of the damn water. So I'm just gonna do this. Grab that. That'll do its thing. Okay, we'll just follow it down. Alright, good. Safe and sound. Nice. So, of course, it's gonna... Oh, I should have... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta put torches up there. Come on, you can sprint. Seriously? Oh, I'm using... Idiot. I'm holding shift because I'm freaking... Still using the same... What do you call it? Okay. Put a torch right here in the middle. Doing that would mean that this entire area gets lit up, no mobs will spawn, and we are good to go. Man, look how big that is. And it's gonna get even bigger. What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Alright, folks. Let's just get a good big look at our tree here. We're gonna have to get more spruce. I'm going to organize my inventory a bit and cut down some spruce trees, actually, while we have time. Oh boy. This is just the start. This is literally just the start of this entire system here, this entire setup. Oh, look at that trunk. It's magnificent, isn't it? Branches are going to branch out here with a big bunch of trees here. Probably going to start more towards the bottom here, and then out there like that. 6 branches, 12 in total. Yeah, it's a lot of effort, but let me tell you, the end result's going to look so sick. We're going to need more wood, that's for certain. No doubt about it. Our wood count needs to expand. Next time we get on, we're going to focus on building the stairway up there first and foremost so that we can get up there quicker. And then we're going to try to get ourselves some more jungle wood. I think we're good on leaves, I think. 2 double chests worth. It's a lot. I'll get this one since I don't have to babysit it. There's still a lot of time left, so we could probably get like a head start. We might even be able to finish the interior. We'll see what happens. Let's just do this. Get this done with. And after we've done that, after all is said and done, oops, we gotta go on ahead and make the scary part, We're definitely going to have a potion of slow falling on our hands. No doubt about it. If we're about to fall down, we drink it, and we'll be safe. Simple, really. I look at nighttime. I might actually be able to finish this up right now. We'll see about that. There's not too much I have to do, and now we've gotten to like a specific point where it's methodical. I don't have a workbench in here, do I? Yeah, I'll just borrow the one from here for now. Most of all of what I need to make is just a bunch of stairs. Okay, not that many stairs. Like 32 of it. There we go. That should hopefully be enough stairs. We'll see. Get out of my inventory. And let's do this. Okay. I should have enough torches for this, and if I don't, I'll try to delegate it. Yeah, we're going to put some more bushes around this place here. Yeah, this is where things are... Oh, wait, this is way more cramped. Hold on. No, this is the wrong thing. I need the stairs, you fool. Yeah, this is way more cramped. That means we gotta get a new system going. Maybe not that. Maybe not that new. I think we could just do like this. I think it's mostly just stairs now. Yeah, it's basically just the same old system, just condensed into a very small and condensed area, I guess. I don't know what to say. Bad Omen's ending. Wow. We went through an entire episode and Bad Omen ended. See how pointless you fools are? Yeah, it's starting to get more compact now where I think this is enough to light up most of the area. So that's fine. Yeah, now we'll have a safer and easier way to get down here. Whew. Do this. Oops. Wait, what time is it right now? 3:30. Damn. Yep. We spent all of our time doing this, but we get a lot more time to get stuff done with in, the week. I was hoping I'd have enough time to do another drawing, but we'll do that tomorrow. And then maybe get a head start on the next drawing as well. Alright, hold on. Lighting. Yeah, lighting up here. Although I think this might be fine. I think this is high enough to where this isn't an issue. Alright, we're almost up there. Nighttime should almost be here too. Yep, it's getting there. Oh boy. This thing is huge. Not as big as I thought it was going to be, but that's good because that means that's less materials. In my head, in my head I thought the trunk was going to be thick as hell. Which, don't get me wrong, this is still pretty freaking thick. This trunk is beyond thick. Alright, there might be more here. This might be the end. There might be another layer. For now, I'll just do this. Yeah, we can't go in through that way. So I'm going to do this to have this area open up. No, that's fine, actually. Light that side up, light that side up. Okay, cool. There we go, folks. Look at how high we are. And we can only get even higher from here. That's a very far drop. So there's going to be branches going off in this direction. And then that direction. Then there's going to be some going in this direction, that direction, this direction. And then as we go up, there's going to be some going in this direction. Right, because that's this direction, that direction again. Wait, did we go that direction again? Because that's this here, this going diagonally, that going diagonally. Then that would go here. But then we have to have diagonally and diagonal here. Would Because if that's here, and the diagonal's here, the diagonal's there. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's the plan. 6 branches, thick branches for the first layer, another 6 branches for the second layer, and then all of the leaves and stuff in that department. Needless to say, there's a lot of work ahead of us in 2 episodes worth of time, and I'm afraid that we don't have a whole lot in the way of, what do you call it? I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of jungle wood to work with in our current area, so that's going to suck. This whole entire area here is going to be this. We'll probably like decorate it when the time comes, but for now, whoops. This is what this area is. We'll worry about lighting it up more professionally later. For now, it's time we end this here episode. I do a little bit more extra housekeeping. Get a nice little path going here. And maybe here. And a little bit here. Wait, hold on. Delete this. Careful not to delete the whole thing. I did not want you to do that, you fool. Whatever. I can just place this back down and do this. Oh, wait. Hold on. How did I forget this? You fool. You forgot an important aspect to this particular fencing area. Now I gotta go back and get more fencing. And then finish this off. Freaking Christ, man. Oh, we're almost done. We'll post it on Thursday, thankfully, because of the, what do you call it? Oh, I still have the fencing on me. I thought I put that away. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We're just stalling time now, apparently. I'm gonna put this dirt away and make more slabs. And then after we've done that, yeah, we have like literally no dirt now. All that landscaping, all placed to that, put into that. How did I miss this side? No, seriously, like, how did I miss this? I went up to here and I was like, yeah, that's good. Let's end it there. Fool. Foolish fool. How? How did I manage? Oh, wait, that's right. The corners only have that. I mean... I guess it's fine. But also at the same time... Alright, we'll finish this off like this. Get me up here. We have time. Okay, we don't have a lot of time, so I better hurry it the hell up. I'm tired and I want to relax for what little time I have left. Yeah, there we go. Almost there, almost done. Come on, hurry it up. Well, I'm not going to get you in that water. No, go up on top. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, good. Ugh, great, fan-freaking-tastic. This entire area will be decorated with a bunch of bushes at some point, and probably not the same as... We'll see what happens. But that's it. That's all we're doing. I'm going to put all this wood away. Next episode, we're going to focus on building out those branches, get all those leaves transferred over to here, and then... Well, let's just go on ahead and ensure... Oh, and it's raining. Better not be a thunderstorm, or I swear. I got a line here. Put this stuff down here. We got a bunch of this stuff. I'm going to ensure that I... No, I thought that was a skeleton horse. I haven't seen a skeleton horse at all. Now, if I can finish my sentence, let's just ensure that I have this on me at all times. And then we'll end it. Okay. Alright. We're about to hit 49 again. That's great. Oh, my body. Okay. Entry number 22. Hello, diary. Today I forested a jungle, or rather, dejungle a jungle, all to get the trunk for the soon-to-be great jungle tree. I also finished up the tree farm, but yeah, so much wood. Probably going to need more. Hopefully I have enough leaves for the top side. Then after that, it's going to be height central. So damn high. This is going to be quite a risky build. That's for certain. Here ends the 22nd entry. Okay, that's it. That's all, folks. So, thank you all for watching today's lengthy-ass episode. How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours! Oh, Christ! Okay, well, if you enjoyed today's episode, please leave a like, subscribe for more, and check out the playlist. I'm ending this here. Prepare for heights and horrors as we have to build this entire giant-ass tree and its branches. Okay, I'll see you in the next episode. Later.